before, I'm pretty sure it was before she started her solo album. And then, for a little bit there, I was really debating whether I thought Minnie should be my favorite or not. But then I just listened to the album again, and oh my god, Yuki's my favorite. Bro, I think I might know more Yuki songs than G-Idol songs at this point. I'm not even joking, because I know all of her songs. Let's see. Radio, got it on lock! Bonnie and Clyde, done. All of the Freak album, which is 7 songs. So boom, boom, we up there. Sorry. I can't recall what Fire sounds like off Dome. I might as well play it.
Set my heart on fire. Pour gasoline over my
I do not remember this song, but I know Giant, so I have at least 10 songs. I'm learning Fendi. Fendi's there. Yeah, I know 10 Yuki songs so far. Okay, let's see how many G-Idol songs I know. Okay? I would actually think that I know more G-Idol songs. Because I think they just have more songs. So more for me to like, you know what I mean? I don't know if I got them added on Spotify though. Not added like we're friends. I do. Of course I do. What kind of dumb opinion is that? Okay, Queen Card, know it. Tomboy, know it. Nude, know it. Super Lady, I know it. Wife, I know it. Fate, I know it. Klaxon, know it. Fire? Wait, that also counts? Let's see. Let's go to the album. Nope. Let's go to Feel. I Feel. Allergy. That's it. Let's go to I Never Die. My Bag, know it. Let's go to I Love. Love, know it. Let's go to Trust, I Trust. I don't know it. Obviously, I Do. So there we go. 11 songs. I already know 11 songs. More, I don't know that song. Oh, KDA with Madison Beer. I don't know any of those songs. I Sway. Do I know Blue? Do I know Neverland? I don't know. I know there's one song that I haven't hit yet, which is Eyes Roll, which I like that song too. So I know 2 more G-Idol songs than I do Yuki songs, which is impressive on both fronts, right? No, it's not impressive as a G-Idol fan, but it is good that I know more G-Idol songs because they got more and they're more famous. Okay? Case out there is proven we good. The other thing though, knowing 10 Yuki songs is nice. That's nice. That's good. I'm proud of myself for that. So, that being said, let me tell you about my day. So I woke up at 3 o'clock p.m. Yeah, that's a problem. It's not good. It's not good. But I did go to sleep last night at 2 a.m. So I slept for 13 hours. But here's the reason, bro. I tell you, I swear, there's a conspiracy going on. Because my window was open the whole night. My body was cold, okay? And then I was waking up. I woke up at like 6. I woke up at like 10, 11, 12. And then when I woke up at 12, I finally decided I'm going to close my window because I'm cold. RG, what's good, bro? Can never know too many G-Idol songs. I know a lack of them. I would think I need to learn more G-Idol songs. RG, who's my favorite in G-Idol? I said it 4 minutes ago. Fake fan. So I closed the window, and then I really thought, I know zero, any, my life is bad, and my life is bad. You could learn, bro. If there was one song you gotta learn from G-Idol, it's I Do. I Do! That is my favorite song. Not only is it my favorite G-Idol song, but it is one of my favorite K-pop songs. Maybe my favorite songs in general, bro. It is so good. It makes me so nice. I sung it once for Farmer Donald in his car, and I messed up the lyric, and I was so sad. But anyway, I was at my window. I closed it. Bro, when I tell you I was tossing and turning for like 4 hours straight throughout the night, okay? I would turn over, and then 30 minutes late, I would be cold. I would wake up. I'd turn over. I'd be cold, wake up. Bro, when I tell you I closed the window, and then my 30 minutes turned into an hour, and I woke up at 12, and I was like, I don't really want to wake up yet. I went back to sleep. I woke up at 1. I was like, not feeling it. And then I woke up at 2, and then at 3, I woke up again. I tried to go back to sleep, and then my body didn't really want to. And finally, after 13 hours of sleep, I finally slept. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. Why am I tossing and turning so much? And then the second I close the window, I can just fall asleep. Guys, I'm not playing with my penis. I'm playing with the string on my pants. I don't know. I guess. And here's the thing. I wish my body was less resistant than my mind. You know what I mean? Because my body had the ability to get up, to like physically sit up, close the window with one arm because I'm so strong, and then go back to sleep. And my mind was telling me to get up, and I didn't, bro. It's a darn shame. It's a darn shame. Done allergy season is starting. I can't sleep for crap either. Dude, I think I'm blessed because I don't think I really have allergies. I don't really have any of them. And if I do, it's like a year-round allergy that I always have, and I've become resistant to it. So I feel sorry for you, Orgy, because I don't know what that's like. I be sneezing sometimes, but I think that's just because like people sneeze sometimes. You know what I mean? So yeah, I woke up at 3. I had my breakfast. Bro, my grandma made me some French toast. She didn't make it for me. She went to the cafe that she always goes to, which is closing down. Super sad. And she brought me home French toast because I said like a week ago that I wanted French toast. Okay, and she brought it home, and I said thank you very much. And she brought home a gallon of milk because we were out. My nose clogs up and eyes get a bit swollen and red. That's pretty much the extent of it. That sounds bad. That sounds awful, bro. And I sneezed. The extent of it, bro, that's a lot of extent. That's a lot of extent, I think. Bro, your eyes getting swollen is crazy. I've always heard or like seen it in the shows when they're sick and their eyes are all big and red and they got snot drop. But I've never had my eyes swell before. So I have no idea what that's like, but it sounds like it sucks. I got arrested once because they thought I was effed up. Wait, so you actually got arrested? Like they thought you were high, and then they arrested you, or they pulled you over and like took you out of the car or whatever. They frisked me on the street. Oh, when I was just walking to the store during allergy season. Interesting, bro. Wait, but that doesn't even mean anything. Like, if you're walking on the street, couldn't you smoke the za beforehand and then decide to walk to the street, and then couldn't you still be, you know what I mean? Then they drove me to the hospital so I could have urine samples. Oh my god, wait, how old were you? Because that's actually so annoying. I can't imagine because that's got to be like an hour out of your day at least, right? At least an hour. Just because they thought that you were sick because you had allergies. I was probably 30. Bruh. That sounds dumb. That sounds dumb, bro. Nah, I've never had any situations like that before. I've never been faded, nor have I been cross-faded, nor have I been arrested. I probably should have gotten arrested for all my driving mishaps, but we'll just sweep it under the rug, you know what I mean? I had not done a single drug in like 5 years at that point. Oh, shoot. Wait, so all your drug trying days were way back in the day? Like 12 years ago? That's crazy, bro. I really thought, I don't know. For some reason, I thought all the drugs that you were trying were like, you're still trying. Are you still trying drugs, Orgy? Like 15 to 25 was my wild in era. Crazy, bro. I'm halfway through that and I'm boring as hell still. I'm halfway through that period of your life and I've done nothing. You couldn't have spared your 5 years from like either from 15 to 20 or from 20 to 25. You couldn't spare any of those years for me. That's crazy. That's so it's your fault that I'm boring. It's your fault that I'm like this, Orgy. You're the problem here. Anyway, I was eating my French toast. It's not too late to be reckless. I know, I'm just too anxious to do anything. I'm too anxious to be reckless. Wait. But if it's never too late, that means you could go back to being reckless, Orgy. You should go do drugs at your job. So, here was the thing with my French toast this morning. I put the syrup on, I brought it to my room, and then I was eating my stuff, and then I try to pick up my plate, and bro, it's stuck to the table. And then I look over the plate, and there's a huge glob of syrup all over my desk, bro. It was awful. It was big, too. It was like this big around, this thick in height, because, it's a puddle. But still, that's a lot of syrup. And then I watched like a YouTube video or two, and then for like 40 minutes, maybe 50, was it good though? It was pretty nice. It would have been better if I had like a meat to go with it, like a sausage or a bacon, but nah, it was gas. I ate, bro, I don't usually have a big belly, but usually I'd be eating like only one French toast. Today I ate both of them. I saw a YouTube short of a $20 French toast. Looked dope. Did it have like whipped cream and like blueberries and strawberries and stuff on it and kiwis? Oh my god, I think kiwi on French toast would go great. It had nothing? What? Bro, what? Why? What's the point of that? How does it look good then? And why is it $20? Bro, that's crazy. That looks... I guess I'll be the
This is a $19 French toast. Got it at a place called Republique.
That did not look
4.6
good
stars
enough
with
to
over
be
6,000 reviews.
This place is giving me Hogwarts dining hall vibes.
All right, so my food just came out. I also got this potato pancake, which was
I
$23.
love buildings. I love buildings with windows overhead. And like, there's just something so nice about having the walls, like, all just filled to the brim with like, something. And then the entire ceiling is just light. You know what I mean?
Dollars.
How do you even get a piece of bread that...
Edges have a nice crunch. Very moist and buttery.
The syrup is watery, but it actually tastes really good. All right, now time for the pancake.
That pancake looks busting.
Very crunchy.
I would let that pancake bust in my
It's like an Eggs Benedict, but instead of an English muffin, you're using
and
a
then I have
hash
to
brown.
scrub it with soap and water, and then by the time it actually opens, I get soap in my
Pricey,
eye.
yes, but a one and done is absolutely justified. This is a $19.
Bro, I didn't even realize it said 21 at the beginning. That is not worth 21 bucks. I would maybe assume like 10 bucks. He filmed himself eating it way too much. Oh, really? I wasn't even paying attention to how long it took for him to eat it. My French toast was not that good though. It was good. It wasn't. I think that is like $10 worth good. My French toast was like $4. I don't know. That might even be an overprice. It was like 2. But it was good. And then I had all that syrup all over my desk, and then I animated for like almost an hour. And then I got up and I started a stream. Because there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do in a day when you wake up at 3 o'clock, watch TikTok for an hour, and then have breakfast for 30 minutes, and then draw for 40 minutes. You know what I mean? I've not had French toast since I was like 12, but in my memory, they're nice. They are nice. What's the thing people are always beefing over? Pancakes or waffles? I'm pretty sure everybody thinks waffles are better. No, not everybody, but I'm pretty sure most people do. But I really think that I like pancakes more. Oh, really? Wait, that's crazy. I've never known anybody. I don't know if I know anybody who likes pancakes more. But I don't think I'd be asking that question. But I think you gotta ask pancakes or waffles or French toast. Because I really do think I'm more of a French toast guy over both of those. I really do truly think that. Bro, I used to have, but pancakes with chocolate chips in them, those go crazy. Dude, they're so good. They're so good for no reason. Bro, you just adding a few chocolate chips into a pancake should not elevate the taste experience to a higher plane, bro. It should not make it better than a French toast just because there's a few chocolate chips. I don't even like chocolate chips like that, bro. But I swear. And then I used to, back when I was like, I want to say like 6 or 7, the same cafe that my grandma goes to right now that I got the French toast at, that's closing down. Bro, we used to go there on Saturdays before I went to my little league bowling league. And they used to make me Mickey Mouse pancakes. Because that's easy. Because you just put one big glob in the middle and then 2 globs on the side. I tried American-style pancakes for the first time recently. They're pretty good. Wait, what's a Swedish-style pancake? Wait, I'm going to Google it. Is it like potato? Wait, that's a whole ass crepe Suzette. Wait, is this what you guys be eating for pancakes in Sweden? Or is this one more like it? This one I could get behind. But these are straight up crepe, bro. That one actually looks so good. Well, they're too thin for me, bro. They're too thin. This one? Wait. I lost it. This one. Bro, they're too thin for me. I don't like the crispy edges. You know what I mean? Obviously, they're not too thin for me to eat it, but I'm saying they're too thin for me to... This one looks really good, actually. They're too thin for me to like them over, like, American pancakes or whatever. But I was gonna put some strawberries on my French toast. I was gonna put some strawberries on my French toast today, but the strawberries are getting kind of old. That's just how we eat them. You put your stuff on them, and then you roll them up. Weird. Wait, but what's the difference between that and a crepe then? Like the stuff that's in it? Because is that not the same thing? Is that not the same thing? It's just different because it's probably made out of different materials. I tried American pancakes with maple syrup. I've never heard of anybody eating pancakes without syrup. Was gas? I would hope so. I've never... Wait, have you tried, like... Honestly, I think strawberry syrup might be my favorite syrup to try with a pancake. But I don't know if I've had chocolate chip pancakes with strawberry syrup before. I used to eat them either with jam or butter plus sugar when I was a kid. Yo. I've never had a pancake with jam before. Or butter and sugar. I feel like ever since I've known what a pancake was, bro, They have different syrup flavors? Yeah. Bro, they got strawberry syrup. What's up, yogurt? They got blueberry, maybe? Syrup flavors. Oh, wait, that doesn't count. I guess maple syrup flavors? Is it always maple syrup, just in different flavors? Bro, none of these pictures really hit. Actually, this one, I've had... none of these pictures be hitting properly, bro. Usually when I go out to like a restaurant, like an IHOP or something, gangbang is crazy. I saw you are my fan on TikTok now. Very cool. I wish I could be yours, but I'm not allowed. At least you commented. What does that mean? Guys, I also followed Orgy. Nobody said anything about it. Usually, instead of getting it from a bottle or a can or whatever, I just be going to restaurants and then they have the things that you press the handle and then the lid slides backwards and then you pour it. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, what you mean commented, yogurt? Commented on what? Oh wait, I should check the community Discord real quick. I got noted from Orgy. Wait, did he post a video or something? He said art. Art. Let's see what this art stuff is all about. Bro, I would destroy both of them in an arm wrestle, bro, I'm telling you. Whatever, bro. Oh. What happened, bro? Did she show her bosom? Classic. Orgy, you're shadow banned. I can't click on your crap. When's the last time bro posted a video? 3:30, he fell off. I wonder if it's because I skipped these so many times that I got flagged as a bot. Skipped what? Oh, those things that I just did. Bro, you're shadow banned, bro. Can you not? I'm clearly clicking on your chat. So is Jisoo. Oh, she's not. Oh, what is this? Wait, where did you find this robot, bro? Or not the robot. Where did you find this image of a... whatever that is? Just another Dwice henchman. Let's go. Hey, let's go. W, what's it called? Description. Anyway, yeah, I said what I did today. Yesterday, after I ended stream, I took a whole bath. You wouldn't do the robot tests if you used phone talk? True. If I had to do a robot test when I opened up my phone every day, I would probably throw it against the wall and use Instagram Reels or something. Actually, yesterday while I was in the tub, I was watching YouTube Shorts. Bro, what? Bro, I opened up Instagram and I see this dude deep throat a deer calling thing. That's pretty impressive. I would befriend him. What? I was looking up a video of animals looking nasty without hair yesterday and saw that little guy. Nice. Bro, the people who posted this Instagram reel they're called Sport Juice. My man asked me to show him a trick. And he's in the bathtub. Wait, is that a whole coochie, bro? I should not have shown that, bro. She put her feet behind her ears while she was naked in a bathtub, and then she rolled backwards, flashed to the whole people. Did you yell at someone at work today? Why would she yell at someone? Also, why is it every time I pause the video, bruh? Is that? Why is it every time I pause the... Bruh. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm looking at my Instagram search, bro. It's only women, bro. If I had a girlfriend, she would dump me on the spot. It's a lot of Billie Eilish and a lot of booty cheeks. Bro, I do not... listen, bro. I'm self-incriminating, but, bro, I do not use the Instagram search feature. Okay? I exclusively use the homepage. I like the photos of the people that I follow on TikTok, and that's it. They're framing me. I'm not the boss man, just a lowly intern. You can't pause on the right frame? What you mean? No, cause like, I think the reason it was okay to show was because the video flipped back, and I think the spot where her coochie is, by the time it came out of the water or showed, no. There's no reason to. I was just saying, I was pausing it because I didn't want it to keep playing, bro. But I'm saying the coochie was sheltered by the back of her body. Thankfully, that's why it's okay to show. Anyway, let's watch a video, bro. It's been 30 minutes. I didn't realize you were watching pussy on stream. I wasn't, bro. I was watching Instagram Reels. I don't even remember why. I was telling you how I was watching YouTube Shorts in the bathtub yesterday, and I guess they heard me, and they were like, oh, you want to see bathtub content? Well, here you go. And they showed me some lady in a bathtub flipping about. That's not my fault, bro. I wanted to see what... I don't remember what... No, I wanted to see what my search thing yesterday was. Because I watched a video, or I watched the podcast. Yeah, I watched the podcast where they went to the search function, and they were like, if my thing is all women, I'm breaking up with him. Who's posting butt rolls on Instagram? I don't know. I'm not looking at the username and following them immediately, bro. I'm not. Not on stream, at least. Which one should I watch first? This video, 10 million views. I feel like people have seen it before. The Legend of .org. And then we got Jenny video, of course. And then we got Craziest Prison Escape. And then we got... Oh, this is an easy one to watch first.
Although humans have known of the colossal squid, Mesonocaduthus hamiltoni, since 1925, this is the first confirmed live observation of one in its natural habitat. Researchers filmed the young colossal squid at nearly 600 meters depth near the South Sandwich Islands.
That's cool.
The young glass squid hovers steadily as its transparent body rotates slowly, providing excellent views of the slender internal organs and large, highly reflective, iridescent eyes. Pairs of curved hooks are clearly visible on the clubs at the ends of the two long tentacles, and the clubs are long and slender, with relatively small hooks giving way to small suckers about 2/3 of the way along the club.
What the heck are they
hooks
sucking?
are also present in the middle section of each of the 8 arms, which is the defining feature for Mesonocaduthus and is the basis for the genus name. Meso meaning mid, onico meaning hook, and teuthus for squid. Large specimens of colossal squid do not resemble typical glass squids, but in this footage, their similarity to other family members is clear.
The voice
The
is
red
AI,
coloration
but the
of the
video
arms
there's
and
no.
large rust-red chromatophores on the mantle suggest that the animal can switch between transparent and opaque. Witnessing this first encounter...
There's no way the video is AI. The voice, 100%. For what? For what? What was the reason? Is that going to be explained in this video or what? Because why did I deserve that? Bro, I'm just trying to share. I'm literally out here just trying to share with you guys a cool video of the first ever giant squid shown on it. And then this used to give you a virus? Oh, heck no. Bro, I've got enough viruses in my body. I don't need anybody on my computer as well. Sadly, I don't got them capabilities. We need to rickroll in more. No, you don't, bro. You do not need to do that. I do not need to, like, for what? I'm just going to end up stop clicking on your guys' links, and then we're going to get nothing. Ah! Viewer discretion is advised. Why,
if
bro?
you grew up in the mid-2000s and spent a lot of your time on the deeper parts of the internet,
I did, but I didn't do
there is
that.
a good chance that you remember this
He got
iconic
so
sound
flustered he can't even work the
visual.
cables anymore. Bro, why is it back, bro? I wasn't flustered. It was just that I forget that when I go full screen, it doesn't show me the whenever I don't have this purple bar at the bottom, it doesn't show me the thing.
Seems like a basic Flash animation, but quite a number of people were talking about it at the time, and there's a chance you were one of those people who clicked on this wondering what all the fuss was about. Why does something so useless exist? And then it hits you like a train. Now there are more windows popping up displaying the same animation.
Wait,
It's much
so you
louder,
forever
and you
so your thing is forever infected with this Windows popping up? Boom, 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 boom.
can't press the little X on your browser because the windows are moving all over the place. And when you do catch one, the windows just multiply. You try using Alt F4 and Control Q, but that doesn't shut down your browser.
What is
It just
Control
creates even
Q
more
do?
of these windows. Before you know it, there are dozens, if not hundreds of browsers just bouncing around your screen. It's too loud to even concentrate. No hotkeys or buttons work anymore. Your computer is using so many resources, it can barely operate at a functional speed. But you didn't know any better. A YouTube comment told you about this, and its sense of urgency just really picked at your curiosity.
What?
But now you
Can't
wish you
believe
had
you
just
started
done
the
what you've been
video
told,
without me.
and now there's no
I
escape.
didn't even know you were gone! You never said, hey, I'm gonna leave for 2 seconds.
You forcefully shut down your computer by pressing
bro.
hard on the power button.
How was I supposed to know?
And now everything seems to be back to normal.
Oh, but it's
But
not?
then you realize that history paper you left open, it's due tomorrow, and you never got a chance to save. And now all of your hours of hard work
Now you're
is
telling
gone.
me bad stream.
You really
Pretty
are an
inconsiderate.
idiot.
My bad,
You really
bro.
shouldn't feel all that bad, though, as you are not alone.
Now you're yelling, not telling
The
me.
You
Whoops.
Are an Idiot Trojan Horse, also known by its official name, Offiz, infected as many as one.
Wait, did when you turned off your computer, did it actually return it to normal, or was there forever the virus still in your thing that at like a random time it would just pop up?
100,000 computers.
Because I wasn't listening.
And it was now
People should
making its
always
way
ask if
around the
everyone is
internet
here
as a
before doing
topic of
presentations or
heated
starting
discussion. A
videos. So
subject
what? Do you want me to
people-
start over? You want me to start over? And then just say, hey guys, now that we're all here, let's watch the video from the beginning.
Immediately regretted becoming
Because
acquainted
I don't want
with,
to.
its presence just continued to grow. It wasn't long until
That's the
people were
Empire
claiming that
State!
their entire hard drives were being permanently erased and damaged beyond repair. What exactly was going on? How did the story of You Are an Idiot go from exhausting tech support threads within online forums into becoming an internet legend? I think answering this question is what makes this particular computer virus very interesting.
Okay.
The answer is, we don't know. This malware found itself infiltrating thousands of machines and consequently becoming a meme in the 2000s, yet nobody knows where it came from, who created it, or why. The origin of You Are an Idiot is one filled with mystique. At this point, it was just so long ago, and now little record survives.
I never
But
even
with the
heard about this
information
before,
we
bro.
do have, we can
I don't think it's as
formulate
famous
theories
as this
and get
guy's
a general
saying.
idea of what most likely happened. So where do we think You Are an Idiot came from? Well,
Some
properly
random
answering
dude.
that question requires a bit of historical context.
I think some
We need to
random
go
dude
all
just
the way
made
back
it
to the
and
year
then
2002.
sent it to somebody.
The internet is still in its fledgling phase, with the vestiges
Fledgling?
of the 90s, but it is growing at
What
an
does that
alarming
mean,
rate,
fledgling?
as well as getting smarter and more sophisticated every
God,
day.
should I start playing
This goes
Minecraft?
for both the
You
technological
know about this?
aspects
You
of
used the internet back then, right?
as well as human
didn't know.
behavior.
Well, you
The
didn't
internet
know
is
about it, or you
becoming
didn't use
more
the internet?
because people are demanding more, for better and for worse.
Did they have internet
Not
in
only
Sweden
was it
12 years
improving
ago?
on user convenience, it was learning
Wait,
to
is this
solve
12 years ago? This video was 10 years old, right? No, 3 years old. 2002. That's what he said, right? So 20 years ago. I started using the internet around 1998.
problems
Okay,
users
so
have
this
been
coulda
yearning
happened
to
to you
get
then.
fixed for years.
You got lucky.
As well as solving problems users didn't even know that
Wait,
they
did
had.
you know English back then? When did you learn English? Because if you didn't know English, then it would make sense that you only stay on Swedish websites, and then you would never know what the English "you are idiot" is.
But this came at the expense of creating new problems,
You know what I'm saying?
some of which were previously almost unheard of. Malicious programs were becoming smarter
This hurts
and
my
more
eyes,
difficult
bro.
to combat, as malware developers were learning from their past mistakes. And You Are an Idiot was a symptom of that. But to really see how and
They
why
started
this
teaching
was the
me basic
case
English in
requires going
school
into
in
detail on how the
1997.
virus rose to prominence.
How old was bro in 1997? He's 37 now. 1997 was 30 years ago, and then you minus 2 from that because we're not at 2027 yet. So he was 37 minus 28, which is 9. Bro was 9. 10. Same thing. He was born in 87. You don't got to do that much math. Okay. My bad.
And how it actually worked.
I would have
The
had
early-
to. I either would have had to do that much math to figure out when he was born, because I don't know, because he's not born the same time as my mom, or I would have had to know when his birthday was, and I don't.
This form of the program showed up
Well, I
in
do,
early 2002.
But I forgot the year.
Originally known
Wait,
by its
bro's
more
birthday
official name,
September-
Office, and it first appeared on a website.
Like 28?
The website in question
Was your mom
is
born?
debated, as secondary sources
I don't know. I want to say... Okay, wait, no, I can figure this out. Because she had me when I was... I think she's 50. Because she had me when she was 31. I'm 50. I'm 19. 19 plus 31, 50. She was born in 85? Or 75? 75.
Of the time either lack information or
That would
just
make me
completely
48.
conflict with each other.
Wait,
Though
what?
It seems to be the most plausible.
If you were born September 28... Wait, what? You said I was close when I got your birthday right. 52? What are you talking about, Orgy? If you were born in... I don't know either. Are you saying if you were born... Oh, you're saying if you were born when your mom was 31. Your mom turned 31 in... Probably in like 1974, I think. So then you would have so then right now you would be 51. I'm saying if your mom was born in 85 and she's 50. Oh, so you would be 47. Because I was 10 years off. You were right the first time, bruh. Well, 48. But so you weren't right the first time. Anyway. When is your birthday? You said it wasn't the 28th. It's the 29th of September. Right? Or did I go in the opposite direction? Less close. 26. 26. Also very close. I'm going to go out on a whim and say 27. Because I don't think you're
theory is that it came from what I like to call an Ooh La La website. This is a PG-rated YouTube video.
Bro, this video is hard to look at. Or hard to
but it makes perfect sense why you would want to put a malicious program here.
It's hard to react
place to quickly
I was
gain
gonna guess,
notoriety.
never mind.
I mean, adult websites have been around since
Well, if
forever,
Yoda was born in the
since internet
23rd
barely
day,
even existed.
there's no way she's
Naturally,
that close
this is
to...
the kind of website
Wait,
that is...
Didn't you say that your birthday was the 25th? Because it was a month away from mine, and my birthday's the 25th? No. Your birthday is the 27th, because you were the one that was within a month from my birthday, and I'm turning into Tiny, trying to preserve my legacy. How? Hers is the 23rd. Hers is the 23rd, yours is the 27th, because mine's the 25th of a different month. It's after 23rd. I know that. Orgy's birthday is within a month of mine, and Yogurt's birthday is just outside of it.
Is going to attract a lot of people.
I remember thinking about that
who,
like a
in the
week
present
ago.
moment, are desperate, are in a certain mood that makes them do stupid things they otherwise wouldn't do, like click on a dangerous ad. This would be what ultimately got people talking about it. But the program wouldn't really start to take off until several months later, when it is reposted on a new website,
on Reddit.
YouDon'tKnowWhoIam.org. This is the earliest confirmed record of You Are an Idiot's existence. Anything before
Guess
that
I'll celebrate
is
your birthday
speculation,
every day
but
of
this we know for
September
sure.
after the 23rd.
And it's at this point
Well,
where
no,
online
because he
forums
said
start-
it wasn't the 20. He said it wasn't the 28th. He said it wasn't the 29th, and he said it wasn't the 26th. So you only have to do 24, 25, 27, and 30. Yeah. I've not had one in like 10 years. Oh, is viruses even a thing anymore? I'm pretty sure people I'm pretty sure viruses are still a thing. But I just don't think it's that easy to get one. Because when my grandma's phone was broken like a month ago, because it would do, as long as porn exists, virus exists. Yeah. I don't really download anything, just browse stuff. But can't you get a virus from just going to a website? Or no? Do you have to click on something to get a virus? Because I don't know. I'm too scared to do anything. You could get a virus from pretty much anything back in the day. Oh yeah, because if you can click on a dude that says "click me," Well, then again, you have to click on it. Now I think your browser protects you from some stuff. I don't know. I just trust my thing to keep me not virused, and I just don't peruse crazy things that could give me a virus. Things that I don't trust. But what was I saying? Oh, I think that stuff is becoming resistant to viruses because says the guy that immediately clicked dolphinsex.com. Yeah, but if I would have got a virus, that would have been your fault, yogurt. That would have been your fault. It was just loading forever. It was. I don't know if there's actually a website, or maybe it was downloading a virus and we don't know it yet. But anyway, the story. My grandma's phone was bugging. Okay, it was in like safe mode or whatever, and she could only click on like 3 apps. And we went to the people who sold the phone, and then they said go to the tech support, and then the tech support said it's a virus. They said we can't do anything. There's definitely a virus. And then she was like, you got to buy a new phone. And so we went back to the people that sold her the phone, and then he was like, it's not a virus. A different guy was like, it's not a virus. He took off the phone case, and then he squeaked the volume button, and then it worked again. Because it turned out that my grandma's volume button was crusted to the thing, because it's like 10 years old or something. And then apparently if you hold down the volume button for like 10 seconds, it enters safe mode. I don't even know if that website exists still. It might be CX, like Goatsy. I think I could tolerate looking at Goatsy if it's drawn, but I don't think I could tolerate looking at it if it's a real human butt. And that's just my opinion.
Start talking about it. But the aforementioned theory does make sense in tying all this together. Because at the end of the day,
I don't even know
that this weird long domain name existed in the first place. So what did the virus actually do? Well, it wasn't technically a virus at all.
You're welcome, I guess.
It didn't use your computer to replicate itself and spread to other ones. It was a Trojan horse.
Well, but you said like Goatsy. Learning about the youth orgy. You said like Goatsy, so that's why I said I wouldn't ever click on goatsy.cx, but I might click on dolphinsex.cx. No, I don't think I should do that either, actually. I don't know why I did that.
A program that pretends to look nice and innocent.
Because in my mind, I was like, oh, dolphinsex.com, there's just going to be a bunch of videos of people having sex with dolphins. And then I still clicked on the video. That was stupid. Or the website.
But causes harm to your computer once you activate it. But of course, the vernacular for layman computer users is to call anything malicious a virus, so people just stuck with that. We mentioned that this virus was one of many components which formed from the early internet's ongoing evolution, and that's because it took advantage of a relatively new technology that was only becoming more complex by the year. This technology is called JavaScript. This wasn't just writing code. This was the closest thing you could get to
making that was how you download
Minecraft alive. Something that could almost
I did not know you could
itself.
Use it to give a virus.
With JavaScript, you were playing God on the internet. So why not use it to cause mayhem as well?
Or
but
because
this virus
good.
Didn't just take advantage of that. Good. It also had another somewhat new and growing technology under its sleeve.
Game.
A Flash player.
What?
Combine these two forces and you are virtually unstoppable. Any user curious enough to click on the website's window would be greeted with the famous animation we've all grown to recognize. Thanks to the JavaScript, any further attempt to exit the page, whether it be by refreshing or clicking the X button, will spawn 6 more smaller windows displaying the same animation, all playing at once. You're not getting off that easy though. The script has programmed the windows to bounce around the page, so good luck exiting out. And even if you do get rid of one, 6 more will pop up once again. You now have 11 windows on your computer calling you an idiot, and your speakers are just getting louder. You try using some hotkeys to forcefully shut down your browser, but now you just have text windows calling you an idiot as well. Before you know it, the windows have multiplied exponentially, and your computer's resources are being used up. Your system is so slow you can barely even move the mouse anymore. You can't even open Task Manager, it's so slow. Now you have no choice but to take the last resort and shut down your computer through physically pushing the power button. Word was now really getting around about the program, whether
It's
it
like
be
an
from those
email.
trying to warn other
I
users
did not
about
have
it,
email back
or through
then.
dares and chain letters.
What did
Whatever
you have?
do not go on youdon'tknowwhoiam.org.
To go to chat rooms
Of course,
and talk to
who would
girls.
listen to such a thing?
Then I proceeded to
Its
share my
notoriety
home phone
led to
number.
multiple variants of the virus to be created, which of course led to
I
rumors and
mean, did it
conjecture.
work?
Many
I was
users
like
claim
11.
that the program would even delete all the files from your computer and cause irreversible damage. But it had quickly come out that these claims were false, at least for the version of the virus directly from the
I'm
website.
glad I didn't know
But
what
at
the
same
internet was
time,
when I was
they
11.
kind of weren't.
I'm glad
The vi-
I did not know you could do chat rooms. I met 2 of them IRL. That's crazy, bro. Guys, I gotta go feed my diabetic cat. I will be right back. Did it ever lead to anything sexual? I'm just kidding. You were 11. Don't answer that question unless you want to be deemed as freaky. Already been pulling girls since the... I jumped on freaking bus to Stockholm at 12 years old to meet someone I had only seen a picture of. And my mom let me. W parenting. Bro, that's crazy. Wait, how far away is Stockholm? We didn't have TikTok back then, Yogi. You had to interact. My mom won't let me go to work without calling me a million times to see where I am. That's crazy, bro. 3 hours by bus. Bro, you was down bad as a 12-year-old. That's crazy. Are you guys still friends, though? Like, what happened afterward? I'm curious. Because all the people that I was friends with when I was 12, I think Farmer Donald and Ty are the only ones that I'm still friends with. You make a website like that little gay kid who wanted a girlfriend. What? There were 3 girls there after I got home. I told one of them that I liked her more than the other 2. She told the rest, and they proceeded to prank call my house for a couple of years. Oof. That's tough. That's tough, bro. I don't know what about that. Women, am I right? Can't live with them, can't live
The
without
virus may
them.
not have gone in and deleted stuff itself, but its invasive existence often left users with no choice but to jump ship.
I was
The
not
damage
very
was
smart back
indirect.
then.
Users
Bro
were
could have
typically
had
forced
3
to
girls
shut down
and
their
he
computer.
chose 0.
Of course, things would be back to normal after that, but if you left something open that you didn't save, you were out of luck. In some cases, your file was permanently corrupt from an abrupt shutdown. That data was lost forever. And if you were really unlucky, you could even end up with a version of the virus that was programmed to activate at startup. In that case, you were pretty much doomed. It all just depended on what version of the virus you got,
cursed, bro.
from where.
That's cursed.
Luckily, there were some factors of the time.
How's this dude making an 18-minute video, though, just to say you click on the button and then boom, it pops up and then you're like I swear he's been ranting, blabbling, yapping for a long time. Bro, I was just assuming everyone has endless hours of work unsaved on their PC while getting these. That can't have been the norm. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I don't know what it was like to type out a whole thesis paper for college when you were that old, because nowadays it just saves every time you write a letter.
Which prevented You Are an Idiot from becoming as devastating as it could have been. Depending on the hardware in your PC, you were a lot safer if you were running Windows XP. You could just right-click and select Close Group, or even Open Task Manager, and it would go away pretty quickly, just as long as you did this before the payload. Unfortunately, a lot of people running XP were not aware of this feature, and would just end up having their computer freeze on them, and then it would be too late.
This is my
If you were running Windows 2000 or some 9X version of Windows, which a lot of people still were at the time, you were especially unlucky. You kind of just had to deal with the pain.
I want to know what the first version of the internet that I had was, because it's not going to change my life or anything, but I'm saying the first time that I ever saw the internet, my mom had a computer. And I used to do, I think I told this before, but I used to put in the CDs. You know when you would put in the CD in the side of the computer, or like in the computer, and then you could play the game that's like spelling and coloring and stuff. That's all that I ever knew what the computer was for. But then I got an iPad, so then I didn't care about that anymore.
XP was arguably the safest OS that you would want to get this
what
turned
level
on.
of Windows I had.
This possibly could even be a reason for why the virus didn't infect that many people. By 2003, Windows XP had the majority OS market share, and was already statistically significant.
I was just an iPad baby. I would watch YouTube on iPhone.
Eventually most of them.
When did you start watching YouTube? Because I swear I did not know what YouTube was until, I want to say until I was like 12. You know what I mean? Like, I had an iPad and an iPhone when I was like, I had an iPad when I was like 6, iPhone when I was 9. Like 3 or something. I would watch Dora or Peppa Pig on there. Bro. I don't know. Bro, I was going outside. Up until my mom died, I was actively going outside. Nobody cares, bro. Nobody cares. I was actively going outside. What was your favorite effing Dora or Peppa Pig? Wait, you're saying effing Dora and Peppa Pig. Gotta support my Hispanic bitches. You might love to hear this, though. I used to watch Go Diego Go. We were locked in, bro. I also went outside twice. Okay, but I went outside more than I watched YouTube. Sorry. I go outside more than you ever have. That's not true, bro. When I was living in the trailer park, bro, when I was 7, I only knew what it was like to be outside. No, but I used to watch Go Diego Go, bro. That was my favorite show, bro. I used to have one of those things that it opens like a laptop, but you put in a CD and you just watch movies. And I would watch like the same 6 episodes of Go Diego Go over and over again. That was my homeboy, bro. So me and Yoga are the same person because I was watching the older cousin and she was watching the younger girl. I was watching the older dude. She was watching the younger girl. We don't have trailer parks here. Are they tight? They're pretty cool. Actually, I was pretty close with a lot of the kids in the trailer park. And a lot of people would go in and out, you know what I mean? But they were all dirty and gross. Most of them. I remember at least 3 that were definitely dirty and gross. That's a lie, Orgy. Wait, they do have trailer parks? What the crap is your problem then, buddy? I've never seen one. Okay. Sure.
We're using the safe operating system. You Are an Idiot was nothing more than a practical joke to pull on your friends if you knew what you were doing.
Camping grounds in the
any slight
summer.
mishap had dire consequences. Despite its chaotic and resource-hogging presence, the You Are an Idiot virus was soon regarded as a rather humorous program and became somewhat respected in the online space. It was less of a malicious piece of software and more of a work of art that needed to be immortalized. In 2004, a new website was dedicated to the program, youareanidiot.org, created by Andrew Regner. It was a mirror version of You Don't Know Who I Am, which had now been bought out by another company. This new site included a much safer version of the program. While still obnoxious and distracting and continued to fool people, did not use up nearly as many system resources.
Okay.
It allowed the program to be preserved as a sort of internet artifact, and
That's
its
so
influence
lame.
would spread to YouTube in 2006.
Imagine you're
where
a
it would soon
dude.
become a
Imagine you're a dude. I mean, I know it's not that hard to make a website, but imagine you're someone who's like, they got pranked by this You Are an Idiot stuff, and then everybody stopped falling for it, so they're like, you know, this was actually really cool. I should make a website where people can relive this. And that way it will be there forever. That's so lame.
joke for a whole other community. While we don't know who created it or the reason behind creating it, You Are an Idiot was part of the many growing pains of the internet.
Hi, kitty.
It showed that as the good parts of the internet get smarter, so do the bad. The internet was seemingly growing too fast, introducing new problems and new solutions too quickly. And based on the reactions of many people,
How is there still 5 minutes left in this
reason
video,
to be
bro?
afraid. But when the
It better be a
after effects of
4-minute
those
sponsor.
things started to
So I
show
can
up,
close it out.
it all turned out not to be that bad. And rather than be afraid of this sudden constant change, instead we can not only continue to learn from it, but maybe sometimes even laugh about it. And now it is time to actually see the program in action. I'm going to be doing something a little different this time. I will be demonstrating this malware
Granted, the
twice
first thing
on
that
2
came up
different versions
said,
of Windows.
yes,
Windows
Sweden has
2000
trailer
and
parks,
Windows
so I
XP,
took their word.
just to really show
Can't
how
even find one
significant
while
of a
Googling.
difference the OS can make on the level of severity that this virus can have.
Maybe it's because you're
As
old.
always, please make sure you confidently know what you are doing before even attempting to run a program like this. Whether it's benign or not,
I'm just
you
not
never
going
know
to
what can
attempt
happen.
because
Be
I don't
safe.
want to.
With that being said, let's get started. As you can see here,
Also, I'm pretty sure I've seen enough of this video to know what it's going to look like.
currently
But I'll
running
watch it
Windows
anyway.
2000. Looking at my clock, it is the night of New Year's Eve 2002. And now we are going to navigate the website containing the Trojan. Let's go ahead and open Internet Explorer.
No way it opened
Now
that
just
fast back in
imagine
the day.
hearing about youdon'tknowwhoiam.org and being told to go on it. You have no idea what it is, but your curiosity is taking over. Here we go. Let's surf the web.
Did you actually have to type in the HTTP back in the day, Orgy? We have the projects and ghettos here.
Now here is the flash video, which plays on loop indefinitely.
That's cool.
Just as the user realizes that the website is nothing special and they start to get a headache, they will go ahead and X out. Uh-oh. That is way louder than I expected. Ouch. Okay. As you can see, it is going to be quite
He's
difficult
talking like an
catching these
AI
windows to
right
close
now.
them. And
That is
once you
way
do,
louder
you are
than I
going to get
expected.
6 more.
Ouch.
Look at that. The more I do this, the more these windows will grow exponentially. 6 windows times 6 more windows, and so on. I'm currently pressing Alt F4, but it's not shutting down. It's just adding more of the windows. Wow. Look at that.
Wow, look at that. That's, bro, what?
Well,
Y'all got Swedish
as
hood
you
up
can
there?
see, I've gotten myself in kind
No,
of a
I was typing
predicament here.
www.
We've tried everything
Gang
else,
violence
and
is
it
on the
didn't
rise.
close.
Hey,
Now
let's
we're going
go!
to do a
That
forced
means
program
y'all are
shutdown with
getting more
Task Manager.
successful.
I can't even open
America's
Task
the
Manager.
the number
It's so
one
stuck. Okay,
leader
we got
in
Task Manager
the
open.
world of gang
Let's
violence.
go ahead and end all the processes.
And we're on top economically too. I don't know if that's true. That's definitely not true.
Well, it's gone.
What, the gang violence
And the
part or
OS
the
is on.
economic part? It's
Can't
the
click anything.
economic part for sure.
Nothing. For a user, this would often be the point of no return. Now you're gonna have to shut the computer down physically.
Number one in gang violence?
If
Wait,
you have
really?
any work open, let's hope you save.
What other country is
As
going
I
to be
mentioned,
more...
you were much better off in terms
Okay,
of
I'm done
saving.
with this video. What country is going to have more gang violence than that? Sweden's gun crime death rate is now second highest in Europe. But what percent of it? Every Latin American country. Oh, I forgot about them. My bad. Here's what I'm thinking though, Orgy. What gun crime death rate? What's the number? Because like, let's say that the number one most death is like 100 deaths a year. That's a lot, actually. But in America, that's only like 0.012% of what we got.
July 1st, 2018, 9:20 a.m. A high-security prison south of Paris, one of the largest, most modern, and most secure detention centers in France.
Bro, where the heck has
Hundreds of
Jasper
guards,
been lately?
Massive 17-foot walls lined with barbed wire and armored doors. The courtyards are covered with
Was he even here 2 days ago? Because I know he wasn't here yesterday.
Snipers with assault rifles.
What was 2 days ago?
In
Coachella?
solitary
I think he
confinement
was here.
cell 207, inmate number 0010189 waits to be escorted to a visiting room. He is the most heavily guarded prisoner in the country. He was involved in at least 30 robberies, some including hostages, one involving a cash and transit heist that led to the death of a police officer.
See, here's what I'm saying, bro. Off rip. What do you need to rob 30 places for? You could stop at 1, right? And you're gonna make it out with some money. You could have stopped at 10, and you could have had money. You could have stopped at 20, bro. Why you gotta go all the way up to 30? He was here 2 days ago asking about Grammy spanking you, right? He do be doing
he
that.
slipped away from the police right at the scene of the
Maybe
crime.
he'll show up later.
And 5
Maybe
years
he's at
ago,
work right
in
now.
2013, he pulled off a spectacular escape from another high-security prison, using a smuggled gun and explosives to blast his way out. 2 guards unlock his cell to pat him down. They do find something suspicious,
Why does that
but it's
dude
just
have
a pack of
mutton
gum.
chops?
The guards like him, despite his staggering record of high-stakes crimes. He's easygoing, funny, and likable. It's almost like he's perfectly comfortable here, behind bars.
I'm sure he is, bro.
20 miles away, 65-year-old flight instructor Stefan Bai welcomes 2 new students, Frederic and Julien. Father
To a
and son.
flight
They're
instruction?
both hyped for their flight. They say
What
they
is
just
that
want to tag
haircut,
along
bro?
and watch him fly, not pilot themselves.
I know
But they
I'm
do
one to
request it
talk,
be
but
on
what
board
is that
anyway,
haircut?
too. A vintage collector's model from the 1950s. The pair have been marveling at
Between
it because it
42
just
and
looks so pretty.
62 people died from shootings each year.
Something feels sketchy.
Hi, sleepy
Stefan
pillow
will later recall that he
princess.
thought they were wearing wigs.
To 2017
But hey,
to
money is money,
2023.
right?
So not a
They
massive
pay
number,
500
maybe.
euros in cash up front.
I think it depends on how many
Back in
people
jail,
you
The
got.
prisoner is escorted to the visitors
How many
block
people
for
are
high-risk
there in
inmates.
Sweden?
It's situated as far away from the prison entrance as possible. Prison management has been on edge for a while, noticing a change in the inmate's behavior. He's received
No,
more
that's
visits
not a lot.
and seemed to be
Because
sending
I feel like I could guarantee one person in every city in America has died. No, maybe not every city, because there's some with like 40 people. But I know people in my city have died at least once a year.
messages during
To
phone
gun.
calls. His casual vibe with the guards could be a tactic to extract useful intel. A couple of
Maybe
days
that's
ago,
not
a
true.
drone was spotted scouting the facility from
I think
above.
it is, though.
Stefan is
Or
waiting
at
for his
least an
students on an
attempt
open
to kill
field.
somebody.
He's landed on the clearing because they said they needed to stop to pee. They stepped out and disappeared behind some trees. When they return, they're armed. They claim to know his family and his home address. They say they have been watching him for months, and that their accomplices are waiting at his house as they speak. If he doesn't do exactly as they
That's
say,
scary.
his family dies.
Hello,
They'll tell him where to
orgy.
fly next. On the visitor side of booth number 50, the inmate's older brother is waiting to see his sibling. He has no idea that his little brother is about to pull off the most spectacular prison break in French history.
Is this the same guy that made the video of the guy getting arrested in Thailand? Yeah. I think so. Of course it is, because look at his production. He's out here with all the animations, and now he's got title sequences too. This guy's on the top when it comes to bad stuff that's happened in the world.
The prisoner calmly waiting for his helicopter ride is Redouane Faïd. He's the country's most infamous criminal. He's also a best-selling author, a movie buff and adrenaline junkie, and to many in France's immigrant suburbs, he's also a legend. But to understand all this, we need to go back to the beginning.
Bro, I can't lie, bro. That's aura. Imagine having friends in every
a suburb near
area
Paris.
and having
This
rocking
is
that double
Redouane.
audio again.
He's still in kindergarten, browsing through a newly opened store with his
I don't know how else to do it, cause it just randomly appears. It wasn't like that 20 minutes ago, was it? I don't think so. And then in 20 minutes, the audio will be bad again, and I'll have to turn the desktop audio back on.
2 years older than him.
So I apologize.
There's not a single thing in this shop the two could afford. Their parents are Algerian immigrants. The father works in a factory. The mother cleans houses. At home, the boys shared a cramped 3-room apartment with 9 other siblings. The social housing block is surrounded by wealthy suburbs, full of wealthy French kids. Redouane and his brother do not.
Bro, I could.
And the store detective makes sure
I would marry a wealthy French kid, right? No, wait a minute. Take out the word kid. I meant if. Oh shoot, bro. I meant if they were a kid when I was a kid, bro. That's actually terrible. How did it change to that? It only bothers me when I'm trying to hear the video. Oh my god, bro. I don't even know what I meant to say.
Immigrants. But other than that, he doesn't really pay attention to them. Out in the parking lot,
I meant
the
like
brothers
if
divide up their haul. It's Redouane's first theft.
I should just said a wealthy French lady, not a French kid.
A couple of weeks later, he gets caught. His parents are furious, and his
Caught
father
with
whips him
what?
20 times with a belt. His mother makes him promise he will never steal again.
He stole.
Around this time, Redouane discovers the world of film, especially French crime thrillers and American gangster movies. He watches them on repeat, memorizes entire scenes, and acts them out at home for his family. By his teens, stealing isn't just
that's psychopathic behavior, bro.
He and his
To
friends
reenact
stereos, VCRs,
robberies
Blu-rays,
from movies,
They use
heists,
the money
if
to
you
buy
will,
Adidas sneakers and flashy tracksuits. But more than anything, they go to the movies.
to lock it in
again.
and know
Then,
exactly
at
everything
18
that
years old,
happened.
Redouane commits his first bank robbery. He walks in armed, holds the bank employee at gunpoint, and threatens her with a line straight from the French crime film, Marine. Shut up. Do what I tell you. I've got nothing against you. I only want the money. Think of your children. After the robbery, he simply goes back to school and studies for his high school exams.
That's crazy,
There's
bro.
no one to scold him
We
anymore
should
at
all
home.
do a heist.
His father has moved back to Algeria, and his mother is
If
dying
we're
of
all
leukemia.
gonna do a heist orgy,
He'll later write in his
why are you
autobiography,
telling all of us to do it
he stopped counting.
on the internet, bro? This is live, bro.
One Fayed's crimes are getting bigger.
At least DM me on Discord and then delete it or something. Because now I gotta delete the whole VOD if we're actually gonna do it. We will do it offline, chill. We still had the idea online, bro.
Anyone even delivers a line.
Ain't no one gonna find this stream twice.
Please don't forget to vote.
In another hostage situation 2 years later, Fayed and his men show up in sharp black suits in homage to Tarantino's Reservoir Dogs. They even adopt the thing with the color-coded aliases.
Mr. White, Mr. Blonde, Mr. Blue, Mr. Orange, Mr. Pink.
But this time,
do you think this guy's goal? Do you think the reason he was doing so many bank robberies is because he really liked watching the movies of the bank robberies? And he was like, if we do a big enough bank robbery, maybe someday somebody will make a movie about us?
The cops, just like in the movie.
I think that's his goal. I think that's what he's trying to do.
All these spectacular crimes still don't seem enough for Fayed. One of his all-time favorite gangster films is Michael Mann's Heat, and after watching it over and over again,
they made a YouTube video.
Gold, the holy grail of robbery.
I mean, if he's happy with that, he's happy with that. Do you know what that sound means? You think she know? Shoot that bitch up. Okay. A little aggressive, but alright. Yogurt told me to, so I have to, bro. Bro, she looks so peaceful. So content with life. Little does she know she's about to get the worst injury of her life. A bullet to the head. Come on. Wait, smell my breath. Gay. Oh, I need my phone. White Iverson's next. Watch out, watch out, watch out, yeah. That's my shot, that's my shot, that's my shot, yeah. I'm spending on my fucking brain. Anyway. Hi, girl Spark. If someone was gonna misgender you, Yogi, which would you prefer that they used? What do you mean, which one? What else is there? Got like endless genders now. I've not been keeping up. Right, NB. I guess I already RP as a boy. What's NB? If someone's gonna misgender me, I want them to misgender me like a rock. Or like a boulder. NB? No. NB, NB, non-binary. Oh! Wait, why would anybody say NB instead of just the two letters NB? No? I'm gonna stop before I get it canceled.
An industrial area on the outskirts of Paris.
Or was right and you scolded him.
He spots his target, a 6-ton armored truck with 3 armed guards inside.
I did scold him, I
And
forgot.
slams his car straight into it. Within seconds, 2 more cars appear, blocking the truck.
I didn't scold him, I just said no.
Hockey masks jump out.
I just said no.
AK-47s in hand.
I thought he was
Just
wrong.
like in the movie Heat. They surround the truck, moving fast. One of them slaps an explosive-looking package onto the windshield. The guards step out and surrender.
Explosive
Faid
package?
and his crew start emptying the truck. But there's a problem. It's simply too much cash. Moving the money out takes way too long. After just 3 minutes, police are on the scene. Gunfire erupts. Faid takes a bullet to the shoulder. He does manage to escape with his crew, but he has lost blood on the crime scene.
That's tough.
Now the police have his DNA and start to investigate his identity.
That's
But if
bad.
they catch him, he's looking at 15 years behind bars.
That's it? For all the stuff that
By
he's
is
done,
captured
that's it?
For a second time. The hijackers have 2 more men waiting on the ground. They haul large black duffel bags into the helicopter. One of them climbs in, all dressed in black, hood pulled over his head. Stefan is held at gunpoint the entire time. Now he is ordered to take off again. He flips the ignition switches and presses the starter. But
I wish his
happens.
voice was more
The
interesting.
kidnappers
He
think
has
he's
the
trying to outsmart
graphics
them
on
and start
lock.
freaking out. They beat and threaten him. If he doesn't do as they say, his family dies.
I think the thing that matters is that his voice isn't annoying. You know what I mean?
Finally,
because there's that one that the voice of the guy that was doing the Disney rides yesterday. I couldn't handle that.
They take off again.
That was rough.
The hijackers are well.
I'll give you that one, Jackson. Your voice is very interesting. Wait, really?
AK-47s and
wait, actually, I got an interesting voice, bro. I never would have thought.
Loretto and Faid is sitting calmly and
I thought my voice was mid.
Chatting away with his older brother.
True. What?
Hands down, this really is the kind of stuff.
Nah, that's actually awesome.
But say you're in the U.S. and can't stream. This
Should I start making videos about committing heists then?
With servers in more than 100 countries,
you got that American
some of those let you
accent.
bypass
So cool.
restrictions from anywhere in the world and access content freely, including Netflix, Amazon Prime, or Disney Plus.
Does this guy not have an American accent?
The 2-year plan, plus 4 months. Back to Leto and Faid in prison. How did he land there in the first place?
My eyes are blind. Your consistent screaming feeds
20 years
into
earlier,
baby attention span brain.
Basel.
Let's go! I like that. I don't even know what that stands for, but I'm glad I'm appealing to somebody.
Faid has been hiding there for over 3 hours. Outside, the police are searching for him
What?
across the entire city. A few hours earlier, Faid was arrested on a train heading from Germany to France. German federal police took him into custody. He had been hiding abroad for months. But when the officers escort him off the train, he manages to break free. He runs straight across the tracks to shake the cops. A train roars in and blocks the officers from following.
Wait, that's
He
crazy.
jumps several meters down and twists his
That's
ankle.
crazy.
So now
I
he's
wish I
limping.
knew how to scream.
Somehow he makes it to the back entrance of the moving picture.
Apparently, my voice is a lot louder than I thought it was.
He finds several open doors since the cleaning
Because
staff is still
even
working.
back in the day when I was doing my bowling school stuff, I would like cheer and clap loudly, and then they my grandma would be like, "You're so loud," and I'm like, "I'm not that loud." Or even when I'm singing, I feel like I'm not singing that loud, but then my grandma tells me, "You're so loud," and then the neighbor upstairs can hear how loud I am. So apparently, I'm just loud, and I think my ears are bad, way too mellow.
He needs to get out of
That's
his
not a
spot.
bad thing though.
He thinks about calling a contact in Strasbourg, but he doesn't have a phone. So what now? There's a payphone right outside the hotel, but he also doesn't have any coins. He calmly approaches the receptionist to ask if she can give him some change for a bill. She places the coins in front of him. which leads to another problem.
Either too quiet or too loud.
His
I always
hands
get
are still
people
cuffed.
telling me to speak up or
What if
shut
he
up.
notices and calls the police? Fayed keeps
I don't
cool,
think anybody's
acts
told
like
me
he's
to
casually
speak
reading a
up.
promo poster behind
But
the
I think
desk.
that's just because I
The moment the
don't
receptionist turns away, he quickly scoops out the
talk
coins.
loud. I don't.
The first call fails.
I think it's just because I don't talk. It's never that I'm too. Wait, do they? When you speak quietly, is it because you're shy? Because you don't give me shy vibes, Yogurt. I'm not gonna lie. You give me don't care vibes. I have shy vibes. I'm shy. When it comes to real human life interaction, I'm shy. So, I just don't talk. But when I do talk, it doesn't come across. I have social anxiety, so I guess I'm shy. Oh. Wait, I never would have guessed. I never would have guessed. I don't see what the difference is between social anxiety and shy. They're like kind of the same thing, right? But no, I never would have guessed that you were socially anxious because you'd be yapping up a storm, you know what I mean? Would you be too shy to speak to us, Joyce? That's actually, I feel like I might have thought about this before. If I met you in real life, I don't know if I could be like, I don't know if I could be on camera me. No, because I know exactly what would happen, right? If unless it's a one-on-one, right? Like if I see Yogurt talking to like two friends, I don't think I could be like, yo, she knows so much about bronies, and then walk over to her and be like, what's up, Yogurt? I would be like, maybe I'll see her again sometime. You know what I mean? And then I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do. It's gotten to the point where I don't feel shy IRL, but I still sweat and shake when I talk to people, even if I don't feel anxious. It's weird. That is weird. I've never heard of that before. I'm just not able to talk to people. I never get shaky though, and I don't sweat. I just get really, like my insides, my chest starts burning up, and then I get really itchy. I'm getting itchy right now just thinking about it, bro. I'm good. I'm good.
Disappears onto the hotel.
I was not laughing at your anxiety. It was directed at the brony stuff.
Turns around and finds himself surrounded by 20 police officers.
20?
The next day, Fayed is at the hospital with 2 officers to have his ankle checked.
Imagine, bro.
He seems to be in serious pain.
I figured.
But that's just an act.
Yeah,
In
I
a
also
fraction of a
thought
second,
so.
He drops his crutches and snatches a gun from one of the officers. He trained in Krav Maga during his time in Israel, the super efficient military combat technique designed for fast defense and brutal
If you
disarmament.
did laugh, I would find
Before
it
the second
funny
officer
regardless.
can react, Fayed drives his elbow into his face. The officer drops, and Fayed takes his gun too. Then he runs, as fast as he can, for the second time in 24 hours.
Bro, that's crazy.
You would think a guy like that would be watched extra closely in jail.
Bro just swiped 2
At
police
11:18 a.m.,
officers'
This
guns.
prison guard hears a
So
strange
she kind of
noise.
bad.
A low hum or buzzing
I
sound.
have social anxiety before I leave the house. Once I'm out there, it's usually fine.
Weird,
What?
she thinks. The gardeners
Bro,
are
I
not
just have
supposed to
social
work on
anxiety
Sundays.
around any person
It's not a
that I
leaf
don't know.
But the facility is prepared
But
for
in
this.
my own home,
This
clearly
hospital
I'm
receives
fine.
an urgent order over the radio. Unseal. The same thing happens on other watchtowers. Each one is equipped with a special case. The guard has to break the seal to open it. Inside is an HK G36 assault rifle. He grabs it and takes aim. The helicopter just keeps descending. The prison yards are covered with anti-helicopter
Overthink
netting.
stuff before I do
Flying in
them?
here
Oh,
could be a
I get
suicide
that.
mission.
Do you ever have plans to meet with a friend
But
and
this
then you're
is
like,
not a random
what if they don't show up?
It's a 60-year-old
Or like,
vintage
what if we had a
just small enough to slip through
miscommunication
this unsecured
and
gap
both of us
in the
go to
last one
different
of the rifle
locations?
Also, this is not a regular
It's the
landing.
worst, bro.
In fact, they're not touching down at all.
I mean,
Yet
it always works
must have known
out.
somehow that prison guards are not allowed to shoot at a flying helicopter.
But I've had that
There's a
before.
proper protocol for this. And maybe he also knew that Stéphane Baye is one of the few pilots in all of France who are skilled enough to pull this off, to keep this specific type of vintage heli steady enough while hovering above the ground. Investigators will later discover that Fayed had been writing
Aselina.
letters to Stéphane's stepdaughter for 2 entire years. And this friendship was not Fayid's only connection to the outside world, because at this point, Redouane Fayid was already a star.
Wait, he was famous while
October
he was in
2010,
prison?
12 years after his escape in Basel.
The best feeling in the world is
8
when
years
someone
before
cancels
Tokyo's prison
plans.
break,
Wait,
Redouane Fayid
really?
sits in a French talk show.
I would be distraught if someone canceled a plan. Every time plans are canceled, I just get to watch Twice instead. How often do you have plans? So hard, TikTok helped me out. You can't start with that, bro. You can't start with so hard. TikTok helped me out. What are you talking about? Oh, you're trying to find the dreads guy. Wait, performing tonight with Jenny. Dude. I wanted the guy in the middle. Wait, I thought you wanted the dreads guy too, though. Is that Boone guy? Both of them. That's what I'm saying, bro. I thought you wanted both. Dude, I did not see this guy. Like, I caught a glimpse of him when you were saying, gonna DM him. Honestly, he's only got 32K. It could work. It could work. Let him know that you're a homosexual. No, orgy. The guy in the TikTok, Romeo. I don't know if I'd say ugly. Jasper, if you DM him, just say, "Hi, Romeo. I'm a homosexual. One of Dwice's best friends. Dwice is a famous up-and-coming Twitch streamer. Therefore, that gives me credentials to talk to you and not in a weird way." And then he'll be like, "Oh, yeah, okay, sure." And then you guys can start talking. And then one thing leads to another. Bro's flying Jasper out from Canada to Milwaukee or whatever, wherever he lives. And then they're trading back shots. If I mention Dwice, it'll go to his spam messages. No. What, you want me to DM him personally and be like, I got a homosexual for you, and then see what he says? I got a gay man for you. Do you want one?
He's a welcome guest at the time, a bit of a sensation even. Redouane Fayid has written a book about his cinematic crimes, so now he's making the rounds on French TV to promote it.
C'est terrible de dire ça, mais le cinéma était pour moi un mode d'emploi pour braquer. Et on voyait ça un petit peu, l'attaque de fourgon blindé en ligne de mire. Pourquoi? Parce que quand tu attaques un fourgon blindé, c'est le top des tops.
Wait, he's speaking French, right? I got a homosexual, LOL. Dwice, you need to step up your wingmanship. Wait, that's not good? How else am I supposed to say it? Am I supposed to become friends with this guy and then be like, which I'm down to do. Bro danced for Jenny. That's insane. But am I supposed to become friends with him and then be like, "Hey, have you met my pal Jasper?" Or what? Like, what else am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to wingman? I don't know what else I'm supposed to do.
The caption on screen reads, "Former gangster." Well, not so long ago, he was anything but. In late 1998, 3 months after his escape in Basel, Fayid was caught and sentenced to 18 years in jail for armed robbery.
Bro, I am not locked in on this video. He has jumped dates like 4 times. And I don't know what the story of this dude's life is.
Now he presents himself as a changed man, as someone who has learned his lesson.
La vie de bandit, c'est que de la vie de merde. Vous savez, vous faites souffrir tout le monde. Quand vous allez en prison, c'est une sanction carrément qui est collective parce que votre famille, votre femme, vos enfants, vos frères, vos sœurs, vos parents, tout le monde paye.
He got married. His brother has landed him an office job.
You could seduce Romeo, treat him very poorly, and then Jasper can swoop in and be his rock. Why would I do that?
The director of Heat.
That goes against all my ethics and morals to treat my lover poorly. Become gay for Jasper. That's what a good friend would do.
Je viens de faire une dizaine d'années de prison. J'ai attaqué des fourgons blindés, des bijouteries, des banques. C'est tout bien là, je pense.
I can't do that for Jasper. I don't think I would be able to become gay for any of my friends, though, so don't take it personally, Jasper.
Alors ma question en fait, elle est simple.
I wouldn't do it for Farmer Donald. I wouldn't do it for Ty.
Faid addresses man directly.
I might do it for
Man
Lisa,
looks amused, but
and
also
that's
a bit
it.
uncomfortable. He doesn't know what to say.
Thank you for
I'd become gay for anyone in a heartbeat.
In another time,
Why, bro?
Faid is asked if he
Anyone?
can relapse.
Bro, you'd become gay for Hitler? For Trump?
That's a bold-faced
For
lie, because at this point,
who's
he's
a
already
crazy
backed
bad guy?
crimes.
Kim
Not just petty
Jong-un?
theft, but a crime so shocking it will shake the entire country.
Anyone is already crazy. I'm already gay, so I don't have that issue. No. I won't allow that. I won't allow that. Because every time I've called you gay, Yogurt Boys, you said I'm not gay. I'm sorta gay. I could never date a woman type of gay. So I will not allow you to say I'm gay. You either gotta not yell at me when I call you gay, or you gotta... I'm not a lesbian. I didn't say I was gay. I didn't say I wasn't gay. You did, bro. She's a DL. I don't know what that is.
Then, Quété, a suburb southeast of downtown Paris. Two officers are on routine patrol, Cherry M and his partner Ouvile Fouquet. Fouquet is 26 years old. She became a mother just a year ago. For them, it's just another day on the job. But then they get a call from the National Police.
Are they gonna die?
They're told to head to the A4 highway exit. Some criminals are on the run in a white van. They pull up at an intersection with flashing lights and blaring sirens. They have no idea what they're about to get into. These men had a plan to rob an armored cash truck carrying 16 million euros.
Oh, now we're back at this one. Why did he tell me this before?
All-out chase with the police. Now they've crashed and need a new getaway car. But at that exact moment, the two patrol officers arrive. The gang doesn't hesitate to open fire. The windshield of the patrol car alone is pierced by 16 bullets. Fouquet is hit multiple times. The gunmen flee. Fouquet is rushed to the hospital. And by the end of the day, she is dead. The murder of...
I called it, bro. I said that. Especially because I think the reason that I knew she was going to die is because he said, and this is the reason why I'm sad, because he said she just became a mother. A year ago, she became a mother. And now she's been shot.
Sends shockwaves throughout the entire country.
That's so
At the
sad,
funeral,
bro.
thousands of police officers stand in mourning. Among them is French President Nicolas Sarkozy. He posthumously awards her a Medal of Honor and delivers a promise. He will do everything it takes to find out who did it.
Les meurtriers d'Aurélie Fouquet, je le dis devant son cercueil,
Jeez, bro.
seront punis avec la sévérité qu'exige l'ignominie de leur crime.
Redouane Faïd feels safe. So safe he keeps telling his gangster stories on camera. Here he is in a documentary. The film recounts how Fouquet was gunned down, and then Redouane Faïd appears, not as a suspect, not as a fugitive, but as an expert on this kind of heist. At the time, the filmmakers had no idea that the man sitting in front of them had a part in the killing of
That's
Ouvile
crazy,
Fouquet.
bro.
The failed attack on the armored cash truck.
This
has
is starting to
Faïd's
get
signature all
interesting
over
now.
it, but he has an airtight alibi, and he swears he was not involved. But investigators keep digging and eventually find compelling surveillance footage. A security camera has caught Faïd inside the white van used by the criminals. Faïd was not on the scene when the shots were fired, but police gather enough evidence to pin him down as the mastermind behind the operation. After 1 year on the run, Faïd is captured. Again, and he goes straight back to prison.
Bro, are you serious? This whole time, and they're not going to tell us how he was captured. This whole time, they've been saying, like, this is the world's craziest prison escape. They have not once mentioned how this dude escaped prison. Okay? And there's 5 minutes left of this video. And they didn't even tell us how he got into prison. They just told us his whole backstory. Change the title of this thing.
Or heading out on a date,
Change the title of this dumb, stupid
but
video.
shaving is often a struggle. Many men experience razor burns and get nervous about shaving right ahead of an important event.
Oh, I
That's
get
why
razor
Henson
burns.
set out to fix shaving with real precision. They're experts.
Are you kidding me? 2 ads! 2 sponsors in the same video.
Purchase of a razor.
You gotta be trolling, bro. I'm not watching one of this dude's videos again.
2 inmates are taking out the trash.
The Silk Road one was good. Wait, he didn't even talk about the Silk Road. There was another ad. There was, bro, for shaving your face.
The unarmed warden bolts into a nearby office, hiding behind bulletproof glass. Meanwhile, the 2 prisoners are about to witness Edouin Fayid's spectacular prison escape up close. One of the 3 men stays with Stefan, the pilot, and continues to press a gun to his head. The other 2 jump out. They are masked and wearing bulletproof vests beneath their clothes. Each of them carries an AK.
I'm not gonna say if I were in this situation that I would be amazing. But if one dude who has a gun stays in the car and then the other two leave, then if I'm doing this, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna lift the gun so it's not on my head, and then I'm gonna start driving the helicopter away, bash this guy in the face with my elbow, boom, boom, boom. And then I'm gonna go. Actually, I don't know what I would do at this point. Can you show his tits again? What are you talking about? Just 1 day left on my subscription, then it's back to watching ads. Where do you see that? Where do I see what? Wait, that guy had huge tits? Who?
AK-3 men stays with the office.
That guy? Oh, this guy. Wait, they both have huge tits.
Suddenly, they see a helicopter in the courtyard next to them. They wonder if it could be firefighters. The unarmed warden bolts into a nearby office, hiding behind bulletproof glass. Meanwhile, the 2 prisoners are about to witness Edouin Fayid's spectacular prison escape up close.
Not everyone could be a
One of the
3D
3 men stays
animator,
with
I
Stefan,
guess.
the pilot, and continues
Very
to press a gun to his
shapely.
head. The other 2 jump out. They are masked and wearing bulletproof vests beneath their clothes. Each of them carries an AK-47. They have just landed in the honored courtyard. Prisoners do not have access here. It's only used when inmates enter or leave the facility. That's why nobody thought anti-helicopter cables were needed here. The man in green runs towards a reinforced white door. He carries an angle grinder with a 14-inch 35-centimeter blade. His partner sets off 3 smoke grenades, releasing thick white smoke. The helicopter's spinning blades churn.
What is an ankle grinder?
Until the entire
For me, it says under the stream.
Whiteout. The sound of the cutting angle
What do you
screeches
mean?
through the entire prison.
Oh, how many days are
knows
left?
what that means. It's time. By now, it's clear to everyone that nobody here is blowing leaves. The blade of the grinder.
I'm pretty sure that means it's. I'm pretty sure that means it's the same for yogurt, because I swear she got the. I swear she got a sub the first day.
And step inside. The guards.
It's probably different on PC. I'm
but they're
thinking.
not carrying firearms and are unable to interfere. One of them sticks to protocol and calls the Civil Aviation Authority. They don't understand what's happening. Another calls the standard line for police emergencies and gets put on hold. A third contacts the local police, but the officer on the other end thinks it's a prank. The sentinels on the 4 watchtowers are the only ones carrying firearms, but they can't see the helicopter because their view is blocked by other buildings.
Oh, really?
They're not allowed to fire at a flying aircraft anyway.
Does it also say 1 day left?
Chaos. By now, Fayid's brother knows exactly what's going on. He's furious.
I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday, I thought you guys said there were 4 days left on your subscription yesterday. So finding out that it ends tomorrow or today or whatever is
ways to change. And now this, another escape. He just can't help himself. Fayid's accomplice has already cut his way through several locks, and now he has reached the door to visiting room 50, where Edouin Fayid is waiting.
Expires 17.
The angle grinder slices through the metal.
Wait, in 17 days?
Fayid has been waiting for this. He storms out.
Or 17 hours.
Followed by the man in green. His brother is left behind, frozen and stunned.
Oh, the 17th. Oh, I'm stupid.
Prison courtyard. 10 minutes after the helicopter got there, he sees the 2 inmates that have taken out the trash, brings his right hand to his temple, and gives them an Air Force salute.
That's crazy, bro.
Dozens of inmates stand pressed against the bars of their cells to watch. As the helicopter lifts off, the entire prison erupts into applause. It's almost like a movie scene.
I bet it was, bro. Next sub anniversary is in 0 days. Wait, what?
A criminal who is a big movie fan. He has broken out of prison twice.
You're in the future. Oh, bro, I was so confused. I was like, how does orgies last for a day longer? There's no way Yogurts was. There's no way he gifted before he got. You know what I mean?
Across the world. He was already famous, a TV figure, the center of a cult-like hype. But this is a whole new level. A well-known French actress writes on social media, "Bravo, Bedouin Fayed. All of France is with you." The French police declare him the country's most wanted.
No! Why?
3 months later, the authorities track him down. Hiding in an apartment in his hometown of Caid, he's been disguising himself under a burqa during public outings. When he finally stands trial in 2020, authorities take extreme security measures, including a no-fly zone above the courthouse.
Hey, at least he got 3 months, bro.
The court cites a psychiatric assessment describing him as a social predator and gifted at manipulation. He uses his charm and intelligence to control others and get what he wants. Fayed himself says that for him, it was always about the adrenaline. He says he is addicted to it and calls himself a sick man. His Hollywood-style heists made headlines worldwide, but he also made his family suffer, traumatized hostages, and caused the death of a 26-year-old police officer. Fayed stood 2 separate trials.
26
for his heist,
is so
his
sad.
role in Olivier Fouquet's death, and his 2 escapes from prison. He was sentenced to a total of 39 years in jail. His lawyer says he's been held in solitary confinement since
Why's he got
2019.
breasts now?
He is strip-searched up to 5 times a day at random intervals. At least 4 guards escort him to each and every one of his phone calls. And even then, his hands have to remain in shackles. Fayed himself says he feels like he's been buried alive. His earliest
I mean, it's
possible release
deserved
date
though,
is
no?
2060. He would be 88 years old by then.
So it should be 5 minutes after the stream starts tomorrow. Oh, crazy. Because that's what... Oh. Because that's when you gifted the sub originally? I don't know how that works. You just get yourself a subscription. Yeah, just take your mom's credit card information, put it in, and then press 100 gifted subs. And then bada bing bada boom.
Everyone, it's Jenny here, and I'm here at the Spotify zone for my first listening party, Rubify.
Use the Amazon Prime, Yogurt. It's free. You don't even have to pay money. I got money unlike you. I just have to steal it from... I don't have to steal it from my granny. Okay, well... I don't have to either, bro. I got $56 this month, bro. I'm rich. I'm coming up in the world. I got 100. Oh, shoot. Never mind. Hey, we got Big Dog over here.
So cute.
Bro, we are 22 seconds into this video, and nobody has, in all caps, said, Jenny! My mom still owes me 200. Oh, no. Wait, that's crazy. I wonder how much money Ty's mom owes him. Probably a lot. I would have if she played twin. She's never going to let that down, bro. In this chat between us 3 people. I've already forgiven her.
Thank you, Spotify. Thank you, Spotify.
Thank you, Spotify. Who wanna rock with Jenny?
From Australia.
I'm kind of over Jenny now. She hurt me too bad.
So excited.
Bro. Okay, then who's your favorite in Blackpink now, guys? Who? Yay!
My first
Lisa.
album, Ruby.
Let's go, bro.
Songs has
Suck it, loser.
on it.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I love you.
Dreamt of this moment for most of my life, and it's finally here. It took me more than a year to get here, and can't wait to introduce my first
You gotta
album.
move to Rose or Jisoo. Sorry, Orgy. Rose. Okay, that's good. That's good. Finally. Okay, well, now here's the problem. I was gonna say, finally, all 4 of the members are covered, right? I got Lisa. Orgy, you gotta stick with Jenny, bro. You gotta stick with Jenny. Jenny. Would be Rose or Jizo if I knew anything about them. You're sticking with Jenny, Orgy, okay? Because I got Lisa. Nobody else can get Lisa. Yogurt's got Rose. Orgy's got Jenny. And Ty's got Jisoo. Okay? And that's what we're going to stick with, bro.
이름을 루비로 정하게 된 이유.
사실 루비가 제 이름이어서 제가 루비라고 지은 건 아니었어요. 시작이 거기는 아니었고 내가 내 쇼에
Tie like
스스로
Jisoo?
커튼을
Yeah,
열어서
bro.
스스로 커튼을 닫을 수
You guys
있는
didn't
그런
know?
하나의 쇼를
Don't
완성할
cry
수 있는
about it.
아티스트가 되고 싶은 마음에 연극
Bro, he's like, it's basically stolen valor because, you know, I introduced him to Blackpink, and then for like a year and a half, let me recite a Rosé song. Take your time. For like a year and a half, he did not care about Blackpink, and then all of a sudden, he's Jisoo's #1 fan. Like, bro, he was all like, "Oh, I love Jisoo. She's the best. She's my favorite." I took him to the Blackpink movie. He was saying Jisoo #1. And then when her album comes out, when her mini album comes out, 4 songs long. 4 songs? Bro doesn't listen to it for like a week and a half. He doesn't know it comes out. 3 days later or something, I tell him, doesn't listen to it for another week. We were toxic till the end. Ha. Twin. Bro doesn't even know the lyrics. I guess those are the lyrics. Twin. That's the only Rosé I know. You know APT though.
닫혀있는 그 빨간색 커튼이 저한테는 되게 와닿더라고요. 내 공연에
Do you know Happiest Girl in the World?
직접 내 손으로 열어야겠다. 또 하나는 그만큼 내 자신이 확신이 생기다 보니까
Can I go back to Jennie? I liked her more, I think.
제 아이덴티티를 담고 싶기도 했고.
I think my life inspired my album.
Do whatever you want.
General.
Yeah. Who's this cute Korean guy? He's just a random dude, Jasper. He's just a random dude.
And a lot about
you are too down bad.
And what's important in my life and what
That's
matters
Jennie.
in my life. And
this is
little
Jennie.
Things from
the guy he was talking about.
Really got me started
different.
and motivated me in this throughout the whole album. So, yeah.
먼저 선공개 곡들이 일부 나왔습니다. 굉장히 그 다양한 다채로운 장르의
맞습니다.
네.
This that pretty girl mantra, this that Bronte just touched down in LA. Debuted at number 5 on Spotify's Daily Top Songs global chart, a new record for Jennie as a soloist. Wow. I don't know what Spotify's Daily Top Songs global chart is, but that's awesome. I want hair like that for you. Wait.
Such a pleasure hearing that
Show the
the
dude
songs
again.
are doing well.
Jennie was
a
pretty cute Korean guy. I didn't know I was misgendering her this whole time.
I'm so
Bro,
happy to finally
stop
see every
it.
single one of them.
Jennie's a beautiful, strong, independent lady. Not lady boy. Not boy. Woman.
Artists appear the freest and most impressive when they do what they want without caring what others think. Jennie is her own genre. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm so happy to hear my fans loving my freedom. And the best compliment here would be saying that I am my own genre, which is the biggest compliment I could ever ask for. So thank you. It's so sweet. I listen to this song at least 10 times a day since it released. I need help. I'm addicted. Jennie's swag.
I wish I had it in me to listen to a song 10 times a day.
I'm also very addicted to this song, so I don't know what to do. I love every single time I hear Toshi's rap verse in the song. I just
Give me cunt,
do
let me
my
serve.
crazy lip sync to it.
She too independent to care about her #1 fans. Won't even perform her 3rd least played song for us.
마지막 곡이 일단 너무나 신선했고.
Wait, I can't get that cut because he's got a hair on. How am I supposed to get this haircut, Jasper? I don't have this. I don't know what it even looks like. I can't show this to the barber and be like, give me those eyes and that hair.
일단 너무나 신선했고.
What's least played? Definitely the intro, right? It's definitely the intro. Yeah. It's Starlight? Oh no, it's... what? Bro, what are these numbers? Bro, what? It's probably that's what I thought, bro. Also, Orgy was just wrong. He's just wrong about the math, bro. Twin is like the 5th least listened to song, because this one's listened to less, this one's listened to less, this one's listened to less, and this one's listened to less. Okay, well, you still miscounted. It's the 5th least listened to song on the album, and if you don't have FTS, then it's the 4th. So you're both wrong. Wait, that's crazy though that FTS is the least listened to. And that's even more crazy that Starlight is the 2nd least listened to. That one's so good. But to be honestly, I think the one that I would listen to the least is Filter or Damn Right or no, but I like Filter because you got that voice in the beginning. Maybe with no, I think Intro should be the least listened to. I mean, it's still good, but it's like the intro. You know what I mean?
아 이거 두 번째로 얘기하려고 그랬는데 Like Jenny. Like Jenny라는
That would have been a flawless transition if he went, because he was singing like Jenny, 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 and then if it would have been Jenny, 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 and then it would have went into the song Jenny, 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 who, you know what I'm saying? They missed the opportunity. You still don't tell Jasper who the cute Korean guy is, because I don't know. Next week I'm gonna learn that dance. I hope my joints will be able to take it. Good luck. I've low-key also wanted to learn the dance, but I'm too scared to do anything now. Joyce is the worst wingman.
I'm basically
I don't know his name.
telling everyone
It doesn't say it in the video.
Confident and just be themselves, and who really
We're watching the same video here, bro.
So if I had to choose one word to define like Jenny, I think I would
Jenny.
say confident.
Oh, confident.
그 타이틀 트랙을 고민하고 있을 때 오빠한테 제가 몇 노래도 많이 들려주면서 어떻게 생각해? 이렇게 도움을 많이 구했어요. 그러다가
Wait, is that Zico? There you go, bro. Maybe it's Zico.
했죠. 말제니를 가야겠다. 타이틀 트랙으로 가야겠다.
말제니 타이틀이에요?
여보세요.
아니 말제니 타이틀이라고 나한테 얘기 안 했는데. 와 진짜 아니 보안 요시를 지금까지.
I don't know what title track even means, bro. Because how is Like Jenny? How is that the title track? But the title is called Ruby, or the track the wait. What does title track mean? Does it just mean the first song?
하자면은 지금까지 저 타이틀인지 몰랐습니다. 와우.
사실 Like Jenny에 유일하게 한국 가사가 들어가 있잖아요.
Oh.
그 랩을 누가 써줄게요.
Zico.
맞아요. 사실 제가
I felt like she gave that to them, bro. She gave it to them. Who on this stage might have been the person to write the song in the Korean rap version? Me or the Korean rapper? And they all said it was her. She talks like she's drunk when she speaks Korean. How would you know? How would you know? What? Do you speak Korean, Jasper? I thought she would do the double thumb point to herself. That's crazy.
2절 랩을 오빠가 디렉부터 뭔가 뭐 처음부터 정말 끝까지 같이 해줬는데 그 녹음실의 비하인드를 꼭 나중에 풀어보도록 할게요.
I dropped my water.
너무너무 의미 있었고 재밌었고 자극도 됐고 음악적으로 너무 좋았어요. 오빠 타이틀곡인 걸 모르면 어떡해요.
아니 타이틀이 될 거야 라는 이야기를 제니님이 안 해주셔가지고 근데 또 참여 입장에서 야 이거 타이틀이야 막 이렇게 얘기하기도 좀 모호하잖아요. 근데 타이틀이라니 라이트 제니는 타이틀감이죠. 진짜.
그럼요. 오빠의
True.
이전으로 누가 들어도 타이틀곡 같다고 느낀 것 같습니다.
마지막으로 팬분들한테 하고 싶은 이야기. 네. 그리고 오늘 이 자리에 대한 소회.
네.
Very grateful. Very
그냥
nice
행복했으면
experience.
좋겠어요. 행복이라는 단어가 좀 막 너무 웃어야 돼 이런 거 말고 그냥 너무 즐겁잖아요. 우리 진짜 얼마나 기다렸어요 이 순간을. 남들이 뭐라 하던 그냥 좀 신경 안 쓰고 우리끼리 그냥 행복하게 잘 살아보자 마인드였으면 좋겠어요. 제가 그렇게 할 수 있게 열심히 계속 잘 해볼게요.
If I could force myself to cry, like I can, if I really try and I make all the faces, I could make a tear swell up in my thing, and then if I blink my eyes a bunch of times, I think it would fall out. But if I'm talking really, if I'm talking like actually make myself sob crying, I would use that every time I saw Jenny or Lisa do anything, bro. I would make sure everybody know it meant emotionally
I'm sure
awesome for me.
everyone is going to have their own definition of each songs and what they're going to feel. So if my fans can
Fair.
be happy after hearing my album, that's really all I can ask for.
Wait, this is cool. To the Spotify listener. That's me.
Much for showing so much love and support throughout
She's
the
talking to me
years
directly,
and
guys.
Already for
Only
this
me.
album, Ruby. You know, I've been waiting so long for this moment to come, and it's finally here. So I hope we can share this together. Hopefully, see you guys more.
This
soon.
says the short version. Where's the long version? And how do we watch the long version? 1 month ago. Where the freak is the long version, bro? Wait, there's no way that came out the day after this one, dude. Alright, well, I gotta go pee-pee, and I gotta spit my gum out. Yogi, are you saving up to buy a PC so you can play Weed Game and Marbles with Jackson? Why do you watch this a month later? I'm not doing that even if I had a PC. I don't know. I didn't know about it. I don't think I saw the video. The YouTube recommended page did not recommend it to me until like 4 days ago, and then it took me that long to watch the video. I think I really liked it. Are you allowed to spit? Oh. Are you allowed to spit your gum into the toilet instead of the trash can? Because that's what I did, because I don't got a trash bag in the bathroom. Couldn't even make a pissing currently sign. Why would I do that? Why did I go through all the effort to make a pissing currently sign? Do I really need a sign for every time I do anything? The only reason I made the other signs, you don't piss that often twice. I know, but like, how come? I like to go before stream, I think. And after stream, and I don't really drink that much water. I love that Ty just watched No Context 6. Wait, did he comment on it or something? Weed game? What, could you hear it? He pisses in the bottle during stream. No, I don't. Guys, I am gonna play weed game. We're friends on Steam. Oh. I am gonna play weed game. You're a friggin' liar. Why am I a friggin' liar? You told me I was addicted. I said I could stop whenever. Can't even commit for 2 days. Why would I though? That's the thing. I'm so close to beating the game. Why don't I just beat the game and then not play it anymore? Realistically, that would make sense, wouldn't it? I'm trying to think logically here, Yogurt. And then I can go back to playing Marvel Rivals when I'm done with my React content. Okay. Last thing I was doing is the cocaine. The last thing. So far, yeah. You do the marijuana, then the methamphetamines, and then the cocaine, and then there's nothing else. So, for now, that's all there is to it. I gotta see what my thing's at. But there are 2 locations left. There are 2 locations, and that's once I get the last location, then I've completed the game in my mind. That's what it was. Cocaine plus Viagra, Ultra Ghost. Cocaine plus horse semen, Harry Thunder for $228. Hello? Banana crack for $3.99. Super crack. Is this super crack? No, it's banana S. Mega splooge. Strawberry. Where's the super crack, bro? Oh wait, this was super crack? So banana ass with battery. So if I take a regular cocaine, I got you, Austin. I got you. If I take a regular, this is what I'm hearing. If I take a regular cocaine, why not? Just let me pump 20 pills inside of my body, maybe then I'll get there. Are you also pumped for this? Let's not pump 20 pills. What kind of pills are they, bro? Like caffeine pills? Do you like being called Bud? In real life, I don't really care. In online, I also think I don't care. Okay, let's see. I go cocaine plus horse semen. And then plus chili. And then plus battery. Plus chili. Okay, horse semen, chili, battery. Mega bean. That's not that bad. I always call Joyce Bud. I just ripped a double dose of antihistamines. I'm ready. What is it? What is an antihistamine? I did see you had allergies, but I didn't read that far in. Oh yeah. Wait, is that just allergy medicine? Oh, and banana crack is 100% addictive. This might be the one. Maybe if I go for $4.20. Do you think I should sell this, or do you think I should go for another level? Because here's the thing. My Judo Juice sells for $2.50, and then I sell it for $3.50. So am I really going to make cocaine $4.20, sell it for $5.20? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I think if you take antihistamine, it'll help you so much. What, me? Or orgy? I don't tolerate pollen, not a single bit. It could go straight to hell. What is an antihistamine? Why won't anybody tell me? Yes, you, bud. Okay. Okay, maybe I'll try an antihistamine then. Let's see. How much? Okay, I gotta see how much it will cost me to get the car wash. Because the car wash is the next place to launder money. And here's what I'm thinking. Here's my strategy. Pseudo is found in antihistamines. Oh. I think you said that before, right? Or did you say in like Advil or something? Or Tylenol? I forgot. What is pseudo? That's how you make meth. Shirley Watts gives it to me. I need to launder my money. And then, where's this dude at? Blue Ball Boutique. What's up, bro? What does this dude sell? Some nice wines, some grandfather clocks, silver chain, gold. Should I buy a silver chain? I could really buy a silver chain right now, bro. Gold bars. Oh. Let's not do anything yet. So when are you gonna start making meth instead of taking that? For your allergies? Get 2 silver chains. Why? What is it gonna do? Is that worth the $4,000 in money? I hope he doesn't take it from my credit card fund. I need my credit cards. I'm already on sort of 2 birds with 1 stone thing here. Wait, you take meth? You took meth? Let's go, Lisa. I'll be back someday, bro. But I need to go next door, see how much it is for the docks. Docks warehouse is 50K. Car wash is 20K. If I buy the car wash, I know that I can launder 6K a day. Yeah, boy, I cook all night and sell all day. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. If I buy the car wash, I could launder. Oh, I'm just gonna buy the car wash, but I don't have enough. Oh. Would you like to buy something? I don't have anything to sell you. I don't know what I'm trying to unlock here. I think I'm trying to make the barn my mixing place and sell everything on... Make all the meth in the bungalow. Make all the cocaine. All of the cocaine. In the warehouse. And then mix it all in the barn. I think that's what I'm trying to do right now. I think that's the end goal. But I don't have the warehouse yet. I got you, Geraldine. How much do you think I could really drill Geraldine for? Because Geraldine loves this stuff. So, do we think I could actually ask her to pay me like $500 a piece? I think she'll say no, but... Either way. I got you, bro. I'm just trying to make money right now. The biggest problem... Hello? I have a lot of Josephine's Judo Juice. What is this? 12 times... I have 60. That could give me a lot of money. How much do my dealers have? 62? 54? 35? $45. Okay, they're good for a little bit, bro. They're good for a long bit, actually. And now I'm good to sell for a little bit. This is tough, bro. This is tough. Are you gonna package that? What did you do? You didn't do anything. Here, I'll give you this. You could put it in jars. Give you something to do, bro. Wait, why is nobody moving this from there to there? It's done. Are my chemists not being paid anymore? They're not. I'll take care of it myself. Let me take all of this off the rack. Okay, I can't take all of it off the rack. Let me just snort some Mega Queef. Bro, the sounds. Oops. Grab this. Put it here. Wait, Tokyo ass with batteries makes... Wait, what's happening? Uh-oh. Why is the batteries here? Put the Tokyo there. Put the Viagra there. Oh, I might have messed up everything, bro. It's fine. Why is this game so quiet right now? Let me just snort some Afghan fruit. Actually, no. That didn't help. I got you, Jerry. Oh, everything's going awry. That's not even supposed to be there either. Okay, I guess I'll just put this here. I guess I'll put that over there. Bro, I've still got so much meth, bro. Oh my god. I don't need to make meth again for a long time. I don't need to make... I could just live my whole life making cocaine. At least bro's working. Oh, that's good. I like that. I like that. Start her up. Oh! Come on, bro. Start her up. Okay, now the cocaine's gonna come out anytime. Oh, I've got extra cocaine here. Let's go. Okay. Now this is bad because I've got too much stuff and I'm confused. You know what I'm saying? I got you. Let's see if I can give them cocaine when they ask for judo juice. But then I need to package it up. I don't ever think twice. And maybe that's why I trip and fall in love. Just like a Tuesday drunk, I always go all in, all in, all in. Over the handlebars, hitting the ground so hard. On my memo, falling away. Okay, what did I say my recipe was? I favorited them all. So it's Harry. So it's semen, then I can unstar that one. Semen, then... Wait, what? Okay, semen, then chili. Can I move you around, bro? This is annoying. That's super crack. Banana crack. Wait, what? Wait. Where's the banana ass? Why isn't it? Oh, wait, that makes banana ass. And then what? Oh, okay. Guys, I was being dumb. Chili, then battery. No. Horse semen, then chili. Then battery. Then mega bean. And that's how we get banana crack. Okay. Now let me put this in my pocket. And this in my pocket. And then I could go sell all this stuff. And then I could go to the store and make 20 of all those. And then I'm good. Bro, I've been so confused. Who the heck is you? I swear to God, if Javier's not at the gas station. Okay, he is. I can see him through the window. He's peeping. Or I'm peeping on him. I would like 20 chilies. I would like 17 horse semen. I would like 3 mega bean. And I would like 3 battery. What you mean? Oh. What'd you say? Jesse. I swear to God, bro. I gotta go to sleep before Cranky Frank asks me anything. Okay. Who's the first customer? All the way at the docks is crazy. Lisa! What's good? I'm gonna give you 2 judo juice. And I'm gonna peace out. Someone like Jesse, I can give the mega smegma. Because I need to get rid of that. I've had it for too long. The mega smegma. Oh, they're not here yet, bro. Where the frick are you? Bro, I said late night. Why aren't you here? You're not getting my crack today. Who? Okay. Who? I'm saving. Of course it's Javier, bro. Oh my God. Alright. I'm okay with it since you did just sell me stuff at the gas station. But you're very slow, guy. My guy. There's nobody here. Where the heck is everybody? Nah, you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna go gamble my money. I think I should be able to get 50k relatively quickly. I've seen this. You click this to 100, and then you pull it, and then you get 10k. Okay. I've seen this. You put this at 1,000, then you play it, and then you win. I hit, and then it gives me 9. I win. I've seen this. You play this game, you put in $500, you guess black, and then you guess lower because it's obviously lower. And then you guess outside because the only one that's inside is a 10. If I had an open hand, I was going to beat the crap out of her, bro. I promise you that. I promise you I was going to punch her. Austin, I'm not going to lie. Thank you. What are the odds of that, bro? That's so dumb. Geraldine? What about Geraldine? Should I give Geraldine the Mega Smegma? I know he'll take it. I know he'll take it. But I feel bad because he's my best customer. But, wait. Geraldine. I'm sorry. What? Geraldine. What about you, Ludwig? You'll take it, right? Crazy. Geraldine's fighting back, bro. Geraldine is a man. I don't know what Geraldine is. I just keep swapping the genders. I'm gonna beat you with horse semen, bro. Oh my god. Please take my Mega Smegma so I can beat up Peter. Where'd he go? He's not gone yet. Get up. Next time, take my Mega Smegma. Not my problem. You saw nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. What are you doing, bro? Take the stairs. Why are you... What was the point of that? What is she doing? Geraldine has always been a man. Really? Gerald, but why is his name end in Ian? That's such a crazy name. I guess he's a dude. I never would have thought. In the construction site. Where's the gap? Found it. You know, wasn't there a orgy? Since you're old, did you ever did you ever shop at a place called The Gap? Because I've heard people mention that name before. Let's see what's happening at that bungalow. 4 chemists, 1 handler, and we're full. Oh my god, this is beautiful. I'm never running out of meth. Never. I've shopped at The Gap. It's not an old thing. Wait, actually? I thought you get your thrifts from Baby Gap. I have no idea what that's called. Wait, I thought The Gap was for old people. I did not know it was a new thing. T-shirts. Oh. Me? I didn't even know what The Gap was. My t-shirts are not cool enough to be from The Gap. I tell you what. We don't have The Gap in Sweden. You're missing out, bro. I'm just kidding. I don't know where it is. We ain't gotta talk about it. No. Have you been paid off recently, buddy? Nope. Nice. What's the Swedish H&M like? What does H&M stand for? I've never been to a H&M. $17. What am I gonna do with all this Addy, bro? It's the same thing. I don't have it. I don't need all this donut. I don't need all this Addy. It's done. Apparently H is Haynes. And M is Moritz. Haynes and Moritz? I don't think there's an H&M where I live. Wait, it's Swedish? We call it HM. What's the Swedish H&M then? I told you this before. What's Swedish Gap? We don't have that. That's why I asked about the Swedish version is. Yeah, what's like the yeah. H&M is Swedish Gap. Oh. Then what's the Swedish version of H&M? You can't have both worlds, Orgy. You just can't. What's next? The chilies? Yeah, for the banana ass. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. No. We ain't gotta talk about it. Shot collar 1. Wait, I can order another one? I might as well. I'm not even sure what the Gap is. Like, what's their deal? Is it cheap? No, it's just basic. Oh. To a battery for the super crack. I didn't know that either. Shocking, I know. Okay, my botanist is still working. That's good. How much money you got? Oh, still got 2 more days in it. And I'm about to get... Oh, he's got so many cocaine seeds, too. Oh, he's good for days. Do you have Old Navy? No. We have yours. We don't have your stores here. We just have... You just have ours. Oh. It's supposed to be for young people, so Dwice, you're wrong. I didn't know that. Well, even if it's for young people, how long has it been around? You know what I'm saying? I think I can start selling my... What's it called? What is it called? Gap is from 1969. That's old, bro. That's old. We don't even have Hot Topic. Yogi would be naked if she lived here. Okay. Fair enough. Behind the bank. Where the heck is the bank? I would not be naked. I don't really care where my clothes come from. Although that's not true, because... Is it? I don't even know where the last... First of all, I don't know when the last time I went shopping for clothes is, so I couldn't tell you if that would be good or not. Or I can't tell you where I went. I don't know when the last time I went shopping for clothes is, and I don't know where. So I'm not like y'all. Unfortunately. I'm not saying that's a good thing. Where the bank at? It's over here. Yeah. I just assumed you got all your edgy clothes from Hot Topic. It's illegal to wear clothes in Sweden if you're American. By the skate park. Okay. Wait, I can order another one? No, I can't. Why are you talking to me like I can, bozo? Who the heck is the pastor, bro? That's definitely Salvador, isn't it? Wait, what? Bro, there's so much to do. I don't really wear edgy clothes. Wait, actually? Wait, what is edgy? Like a black shirt with the words like die on it? Or is it like, or is edgy like not clothes? You know what I mean? Wait, banana crack? Wait, is that what I sell? It is what I sell. Okay, I had it right. We ain't gotta talk about it. No, 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 no. I wear stuff, maybe it would be edgy. Now I look like a twig. Wait, most of my Hot Topic clothes is 6 times my size because I used to be huge. Now, what? Now, guys, Gura is retiring. Do we care? Bro, I was gonna watch that. Wait, that actually... Oh, not really. But yeah. Wait, I wear stuff maybe edgy to orgy. I don't constantly wear MCR shirts if that's what you're thinking. Did you did a dream, Yogi? What? Jasper, are you talking the news okay? Taking the news okay? Bro, I did not know she was retiring. I'm not even joking. Today I went to the trending I went to the trending page on YouTube to see what like because I usually don't have any videos to watch. I went and I saw that one of her videos was floating around, but I didn't click on it and I should have. That's actually crazy. Dream used to be pretty big. Wait, what? You did a dream? That's freaking impressive. Well done, Yogi. Wait. Oh, that's what you meant. If I ever put on weight, I'd be doomed. I'm too lazy. I don't work that hard. It's just called not eating. Probably not good either. I mean, that's what I do. Good job, Yogi. Wait, that's mad impressive. I'm happy for you. I never would have known because I don't know you. like that. Uh-oh, I'm walking thin lines here. Hello? Wait, now I gotta stop being fat phobic. Unless it's still okay. Why didn't Jasper answer? Is he crying? I have sneaking suspicions he has no idea who she is. No, I'm pretty sure he knows. Wait, I shouldn't have said that. Jasper too busy trying to get with one of Jenny dancers. Bro, he's trying to get with literally any dude that breathes right now. I'm telling you right now, Jasper, you could not land Zico. He's too famous. That would be like me trying to land Jenny. No, because Jenny's way more famous. And I'm also more famous than you. So maybe it cancels out. Put that boy on Grindr probably. Joyce is going to help Jasper land Romeo. I am, or I was going to, but then people started saying that my Riz, or not my Riz, my, what's it called? My wingmanning is bad. So now it's whatever. No. Can't believe you're the one calling Jasper desperate. That's a fair assessment, yeah. Good point. Wait, what the frig is my botanist doing? He's out of soil. Good thing I noticed that. Or else I would have been cooked. So one little comment and you stop being a wingman? Now that's a bad wingman right there. Fair enough. I guess Jasper was never the one to say that I was a bad wingman, was he? Like, if I'm wingmanning for someone and they say you're a bad wingman, then you should stop. You should let somebody else do it. But if you're wingmanning... No. If you're wingmanning for someone and someone else says that you're bad, then you should keep going. So that one's on me, Jasper. I should have been... I should have told them they were losers. Orgies. I just think he knows about Gura because of the PFP. Because he's an anime guy. So who is that anime guy? Who is Jasper's profile pic? I never even thought about it. I'm not looking it up. I can't find it. Mercy. Why is it love is never kind to me? They say the fools rush in, and yeah, that's me. I wonder what you're doing for tonight and forever. Oh. I could change the rest of your life for whatever. Oh wait, that's not the words. Maybe it is. Bro, I'm so dumb right now. Yeah, I got you. Bro, Jerry, what is your deal? I just gotta start selling it for $350 only. I don't know if anybody said no to $350. Randy, you're back on top. I don't even remember where me and Jerry's spot is. That's a lie, I do. I wish I could express my personality like that. Jasper has his anime and Zeph has her furry. I just have a boat. Well, you have to have a personality to express it. And I don't know what your personality is even. Your personality is like naive. True, I'll work. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I meant I can't tell. I can't tell what it is. No, I meant like. Wait, that comes out bad either way, actually. Cause like my personality's Lisa, right? Yogurt's is MCR. Orgies is just old, and I don't know how you're supposed to do that. Jackson decided it's gonna be shady today. I'm not shady, bro. I just misspeak. I'm just not good at saying what I saying. Yogurt, I made pony art? Wait, actually? Wait, for what reason? Just because you were having fun with it? Loki. I'm showing yo. Wait, I want to see it. Wait, I don't have to show it on stream or anything. I want to see it. Why? Wait, that's so mean. That's so mean. Bro. What did I do to not deserve it, bro? That's so mean. Bro, I bring us all together. Bro, I swear I've called Zeph a furry way less than Yogurt has. And Orgy's in first place, so I understand that. First I have to watch Weed Game, now I don't get to see the pony? What? Bro, what are you talking about? You wanted to... It was your fault that I played the Weed Game, bro. You said yesterday that I should do it. And guess what? Now I'm doing it. And oh, it's a problem now. Now it's a problem. I need another shelf, bro. Nah, I'll just put it here. I wonder what you're doing for tonight and forever. Crap. Bro, there's just so much to do. I can't send it. Wait, that's bro, you're a tease. Wait, why are you teasing us? That's not even nice. But to be honest, I would rather nobody got to see it than me not get to see it. That's not true. I would rather at least one person gets to see it. Oh, wait. You saw it. Okay, now I'm jealous again. What the? Why? What's the problem? Send it to me. I will send it to Gert. You're so shady, Orgy. Not me being called out for being shady when Orgy's the way that he is. That's crazy. Bruh. Now I'm jealous. That's not fair, bro. I want to know. I promise I'll say it's good even if it's bad. I would definitely put that in a jar. Okay. Now you're just making it even more wanna-seeable. I need to go grab some bags, bruh. I don't know if I gave anybody cocaine yet, but I'm gonna start selling my random cocaine instead of Javier, you piece of crap. Where's he at? Is he behind the thing? Under the bridge? You better be. You better be, Javier. Cherry. Randy. Where the heck is Javier? Oh. Javier. Nice day we're having, huh? Right. Do you say come on? Maybe, but then I remove it, a little trolling. Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean we can see it? That was so close. Oh. Bro, I can make it my furry emote. I don't have any furry emotes. I could make Zeph's art one of them. Or the only one. Not that I need furry emote. And I guess brony and furry are two different things. But still. Geraldine, take this, quick. Pony isn't furry. Okay, I said that! You don't gotta come at me with the idiot. Are you gonna remove it from her jar, Zeph? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know what... I'm confused. I typed it before you said it. Oh. My bad. You're not an idiot. Thank you! Wait, that actually means so much coming from you, Yogurt. Nah, now I'm blushing. Can't you tell by my face? Wait, I should be able to buy the docks in no time. I'm not even lying. I've got 20k. I just gotta wait for everything to launder. Can I do this yet? Yes. If somebody is every day, not every day, every once a week, if they are meeting the quota for depositing money into an ATM, that's a problem, isn't it? Shouldn't they still be watched? Oh, I forgot to get bags. Whatever, I'm going to sleep. Start tomorrow as fresh day. Bro, I forgot to get... I just forgot to get the other 3 people. I just completely ignored them. That's so mean. That's so evil, bro. My bad, y'all. What's after this? Chili's? Why is it love is never kind to me? Nah. Wait, I'm gonna put all my cocaine in the back of the van. No, I'm not. Zeph, when are you making Dwice Pony Sona? Oh, shoot. It's in there. What do you mean? Wait, what? Wait, what? Is in there? Are you saying that my Pony Sona is in the art that you made? Oh, the art is in the Discord. Oh, okay, I can't wait. Oh. Wait! Bro, I thought it was... Wait, why did you make this? Wait, it's good. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's good. But I'm curious now what inspired... Is this a dog? What inspired it, bro? No emote and I post more art. I'm down. I'm not going to make it an emote. Wait, comparing it to my cat drawing, that's gas, bro. I wanted to practice. Oh, okay. That's nice. But that means whatever you're practicing for, You need to show it off next time you draw something. I would like 20 bags. Thank you. Because the yogurt slideshow inspired me. Oh. That's awesome. Wait, did you see it? Did you watch the VOD or something? Orgy, your ranks in this chat are going down every day you don't watch that VOD. We're mad disappointed in you. What's next? I don't have it. Doesn't matter. I wonder what you're doing for tonight and forever. I don't ever think twice. Yay! I did get inspired for real, for real. I used to draw ponies a lot. Oh, shoot. Wait, were you also into My Little Pony when you were young? I might have seen it twice, but pretending like I didn't to piss Yogurt off. Oh. So the truth comes out. Interesting. You put bro on a shelf, and now he's a... I used to try to draw ponies, but they always looked like shit, or I'd draw them kiss. Never good ponies currently. I'm not a furry, by the way. Bro, I've been saying you're not a furry. I've been saying it. And I'm the only one that's been saying it. And for some reason, Yogurt's the only one that gets the art. Until, of course, you release the art. But you know what I'm saying? But no, I did. Or you said that and didn't even faze me. But no, I didn't watch it yet. It's on my bucket list, though. Orgy keeps insinuating it. Yeah, but what? But I'm not associated with Orgy in any way. Nope. We're two different people. Okay, I'll admit, we are associated in that he's in my chat. And I talk to him directly in chat. But other than that, we're not related. Well, we're not related, yeah, but we're not... What was I trying to say? We're not related, period. 3... Wait. You're undercutting me a lot here. This is how much you should be paying. I will give it to you for 1K, Lisa. We're not there yet, but I will give it to her. You lied too many times. Still didn't faze me. You can't hurt me anymore, Orgy. That's good. You should not listen to old foreign people anyway. Oh, shoot. Wait, everything you say phases me, though. I believe it all. And I don't even care if I'm wrong in doing so. I'd rather people look at me like, oh, he's nice. Or, oh, he's... What am I trying to say? He's trustworthy than he's been jaded. Yogurt's jaded. I'm not jaded, though. 20 batteries. I needed that. I don't know why that was there, but I needed that. Ludwig! Thank you. I guess he doesn't like cocaine that much. I don't never think twice. There, Lucy. Bro, Lucy loves cocaine. I could tell you that off bat. 100%. She loves cocaine. Jaded. Bro, I made ponies effing kiss. I'm a gangster now. Oh, true. You're telling me old foreign people on Twitch aren't the best source of advice? Well, this is mind-boggling news to me, Orgy. I thought you were the only one in this chat that I could trust. I'm kidding. Watch this. Loser. Honestly, if everybody in this chat told me a fact and one of them was lying, or no, and one of them was telling the truth and everybody else was lying, I don't think I would be able to decipher. I don't know who I think is the most trustworthy one in my chat. Actually, I do think I know. It's Zeph. Zeph is definitely the most trustworthy because I don't think she ever says anything that's a lie. She don't even make that many jokes. And that's not shade. I'm just saying. Zeph's the most trustworthy. Hey, Dwice, women can be funny. Okay, I didn't say they couldn't. I just said Zeph doesn't try to. I be calling the streamer ugly. Oh, wait. You do? Wait, when did you say that? I don't remember that. That's not even a truth or a lie. That's just mean. That's an opinion, and it's a hurtful one at that. Why are none of you working? Mainly the botanist. What are you doing, bro? You just don't got anything to do? Okay. Because all the plants are growing. I'll take your word for it, pal. Batteries, and then Mega Bean. I gotta go get me some Mega Beanage. Yo, I should not say beanage. I'm not funny? Have I made you guys laugh ever? I think so. I didn't say you weren't funny. I said you don't be making jokes. There's a difference, isn't there? Oh. No ponies are gone. The ponies are gone. You better upload this VOD. Why wouldn't I upload the VOD? I upload every VOD, bro. Something just finished baking. No VOD. Oh, that's what you mean. Right. You don't, but go off. I do upload all the VODs. Orgy, if you don't know what go off means, then you gotta, I don't know, learn. You never heard like go off? It's usually followed with a queen before. No, you don't? What do you mean I don't? I upload all the VODs. Okay, wait. Yogurt can say that I don't upload all the VODs. She's right. I don't upload all the VODs. Sorry, before you say anything. I can't believe you disrespect 9/11 Picasso VOD. Yeah. Yogurt's right. I don't upload every VOD. But I try to. Okay? I try to upload every VOD. And that's all that matters. That sucks, bro. I'm sure maybe somewhere out there is the Picasso 9/11 VOD. But yeah, I don't even know. I don't know where it would be located. Because if it's not on YouTube, it's not like anywhere. You know why I don't? Why I know? Because I can't find any Farmer Donald VOD when I looked at least. Oh. Well, that's because the only time Farmer Donald has actually been on the stream was during the 24 hour. And the 24 hours, it was too big to upload to YouTube. Because it was 24 hours of content. I had to go to TikTok to find him. Okay. Wait, my TikTok, right? Not a different person's? You're going to my TikTok? Who the heck is you? Can't break it up into part. You can break. Okay, let me tell you what I was doing, okay? I tried to break it up into parts, but it didn't work because I ran out of space on my computer, okay, to download everything. I ran out of space. And I have to download 3, or not 3. It was either 3 or 2, 3 8-hour VODs or 2 12-hour VODs. And it just wasn't possible because I don't have enough space in my computer. Okay, fine. By that point, the VOD game was gone. I didn't have time to clip 24-hour where McDonald's showed up. Guys, the 24-hour, I do have it downloaded. Someday I will get it up. Probably for Yogurt's birthday. But for now, I don't have it. Oh, she's run out of product? What? Let me go get some for you, Jane. The thing is, I have to, like, have money, I think, to purchase more space. Or I need to have, like, a one of them drives that I can store all the VODs on. You know what I mean? That's where the VOD game is at right now. Oh, I wanted to give you some of this. I'll give her 10 jars. What did I just put over there? Zeph deleted her comment on the foot video. Wait, what? Zeph didn't want to get caught up. Leave me alone. Wait, what was her comment on the foot video? Oh, I probably read it. I feel like I remember her saying something. But I forgot what it was. Zeph, you're sneaky. You're actually the sneakiest one in this chat. Out here deleting and undeleting VODs. Jane, I've been meaning to run into you. I would like your $17,000, first of all. And second of all, I would like to give you that. What did you just say to me? What was that, bro? What? She just said she hated it. I guess she came around. Oh. Wait, why would you delete that? There's nothing wrong with saying you hated it. I wonder what you're doing for tonight and forever. I don't ever think twice. And maybe that's why I trip and fall in love. Just like a Tuesday drunk, I always go all in. Okay, that's currently cooking. That's currently cooking. But 30 seconds left. Okay, I need some of this. I need some of Josephine's Judo Juice. And I need to put... I can put this there. I need 20 bags. I don't have 20 bags. I know that for a fact. This dude's been using my bags probably, huh? He hasn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Now I need to go get 13 bags from the gas station. Bro, there's so much freaking stuff happening. There's only 2 and a twin. You were supposed to say twin, Yogi. I gotta hate in private, trust, move in silence, twin. Twin! By Jenny? There is only 2 in a twin. You can't lie. But Yogurt, you should have said twin before Zeph said twin. Because you're supposed to be the Jenny fan. Do you want something? Strawberry cock. Bro! No shot, bro's gonna buy my strawberry cock for $400 right now. Let's go! Wait, he's actually awesome. Wait, how much does strawberry cock sell for? Strawberry cock sells for $3.99. OG monkey plus mouthwash. Wait, what is OG monkey? OG monkey. I'm gonna favorite that. OG monkey is big cock plus Viagra. Where's the... How much is big cock? Big cock is purple cookies plus puke. Where's purple cookies? I think it's already less. Purple cookies is big gruel plus banana. Yeah, that's too much stuff. That's too much. It's 3. I double checked. Wait, what? What do you mean it's 3 in a twin? She does go twin, twin, twin. So if that's what you mean. I was going to say by Jenny, then Orgy said twin. So, well, you still said by Jenny. But that works out. I'm not even mad, Yogi. We'll get it next time. They got flavored syrups. Now they got flavored cock. What a beautiful world we live in. Okay. The OG monkey and the strawberry cock can be gone. Okay, now I gotta go do my rounds. Ah, frick you, Javier. Oh, wait. Wait, why is Javier not here? Where the heck did Javier go? This one's definitely Javier, huh? OMG, Felix. Cutest boy. Oh, Felix? Oh. Bro, I don't have that many Joseph Beans judo shoots. OMG, Felix! Wait. Bro's eyes closed and everything. Bro didn't even know you were taking the picture. Don't say from PewDiePie. From Stray Kids, I'll allow. Philip from Cat. Bro, that was unconsensual, Zeph. This is not okay. Actually, I feel like he signed up for that by being Zeph's cat. I mean, I do the same thing now I think about it. My cat's peacefully sleeping on my bed, and then I pan my live camera to her. If she starts doing anything crazy... If she starts doing anything crazy, it's on camera live. So that's my fault. For judging. That's my son for real. You don't look that cute for nothing. He knew something was up. Oh, true. Wait, he's a psyop. Did I use that word right? Is anybody next to the barber shop? I don't think so. There is! Austin. Bro. Okay. Is my cat in my room? She is in my room. Speak of the devil. Psyop cat. Close one. Austin, hurry up, bro. Now I gotta go back to my place. Is somebody in the diner? Does anybody want some of my... Oh, I can't knock on the diner. I could give the casino people some... what's it called? Cocaine. Show me the money! Yes! Okay. Alright. Wow. How many cats does Jasper have? Probably... I think Jasper's got only 0 cats. I also think that. I've never won a game of riding bus. For sure lower. Bro, I'm gonna beat this chick up. You're rigging the game and I know it! Get up. Do you think real people who gamble have to worry about that? Good. I don't want to be the only cat virgin. That's a crazy way to say it, bro. At least on my end, but he won't answer. Crap. Oh, he won't answer crap. Because I do get a bit jealous when I see how cute they are. Cat virgin's the worst thing you could have said, bro. Oh, not that. She's crying on the floor, bro. This game sucks. Get up. Get up. I died. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I just wasted a whole day because I got beat up at the casino. That's so bad for me. That's like 40 minutes of stuff, bro. It's not 40 minutes. That's... When did I save last, bro? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I've never had a cat, though. Okay, but you don't have to say you're a cat virgin. Because that's weird. Makes it sound like you're the only one in this chat that's never had sex with a cat. I, personally, have never had sex with a cat. And I stand on that. And I never will. Well, I'm kidding. Unless it's a hot, curvy lady dressed up like a cat. I was going to specify the race again, the ethnicity, but I've decided to stop doing that. Who knows? Maybe I'll do it in the future. Just like old times. What is wrong with you, both of you? What did I do? He always looks so innocent when he talks to grandma. Well, she told me to keep it down, and then she said, good night, keep it down, and I said, good night, and I didn't say anything about keeping it down. So I can yell as much as I want. But I'm not gonna, out of respect. Out of respect to the people. But I'm probably still gonna yell, actually. Kinda mixed out with 20 chilies. Begin. What do you mean? How can being a cat version be a bad thing? I guess that checks out. I don't really have anything I could say to go against that claim, so you're right. But let's see how much cocaine I have. I have 4 here. None there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 there. And those don't count. So I need 11 bags. Yes. 11 bags. I'm on it. Innocent, like, be so for... I hope Grandma heard you talk about the wanting to F cats, so she sees through that innocent facade. Yeah, she does not think I'm innocent, bro. I told you the other day that she heard us talking about the cucumber dildo. I don't think she thinks I'm, like, not innocent, though. Like, whatever the escalated version of innocent is. Like, I don't think she thinks I'm a freak. She knows. I hope she's there for our date as well. What exactly is going to go on this date? Because now I'm confused and alarmed. Oops. Bro, I think... Nothing. I don't think anything, actually. Does Joyce know this date exists? Oh, I know it. I just don't know what's going to go on. I remember her talking about the date. I just don't know what it consists of or what the purpose is. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry, bro. Wait, that's actually a tech, bro. That's actually so smart. Go to the casino, gamble away all your money, and then die, and then you get it all back. And I could try again. I'm a genius. I lean over the handlebars. I'm not gonna F Grammy if that's what you're insinuating. I wasn't. I was just... If there was gonna be any effing going on, my grandma cannot be anywhere near the situation. But you didn't have to take it to a crazy level. Listen, this is what I'm saying. Chat has been weird today. You are weird. Can you all 3 go on a date? I don't want to do that. Actually, I do want to do that. But I want to go on individual. No, orgy's not invited. Never mind. I would have said I want to go on individual dates before I go on group dates. You know what I'm saying? Why not? Come on. Are you really asking this question, bro? It's orgy. He's 37. Or 47 or whatever. There's got to be limits. Yeah, I'm old and disgusting, Zeth. Exactly. See, he gets it. Why don't you? I'm kidding. You're not disgusting, Orgy. Orgy and Dwight can go on a date, but that would hurt my feelings, especially a cucumber date. Yeah. Bro, Ludwig, you're a freak. Fat balls. Let's go. Oh, I do got my strawberry cock. I don't know, just throwing ideas for the most paired social. I know Dwight has spoke before, don't worry. Just throwing ideas for the most parasocial viewers. Fair enough. Geraldine Poon. I think Farmer Donald's 21 hours, 30 minutes watching Dwight's. That's a long ass time. Oh, she getting called out. I think that's a perfectly normal amount of time. A healthy amount of time, even. I need to find that one dude to buy my strawberry cock again. Because I would feel bad if I gave my strawberry cock to somebody else after I died. Hey, buddy. Looking at the car, I see. Just like always. Yeah, that wasn't going to work out for me ever. That was not going to work out, bro. Imagine me trying to conceal every single bag of weed. Dan, you gotta hide me. You gotta hide me. The coppers are after me. No, don't look at me! You guys know I'm right. I mean, nobody's disputed it yet. Peter, you better take my free sample. Is that a copper? It was. Shut up. Lucy? She gotta be working. Jack? Who the heck is Jack? Jerry, you are insane. You are actually insane. As well as, then maybe Jasper as well. So all three of you. Yeah, whatever. Fine. Oh my god. Yeah, I figured. Oh my god. Bro, I sold so much coke last time. And then I just had to die. I just had to die. And now I'm not selling coke to anybody. This is the worst thing, bro. Dang. Bro, the price dropped so far, so fast. crazy, bro. I just love round numbers. I can't. Wait, you were supposed to buy my strawberry cock. Mac. What the heck, bro? I thought we had something. Elizabeth. Oh, she won't buy my strawberry cock either. Randy. Okay. Okay, she disappeared. Jesse, you'll buy it, right? No, I don't want you to have mine. If anybody's gonna have my strawberry cock, I don't want it to be you. Zeph is in denial. One of us. One of us. One of us. Oh. I didn't even think about that. I do think it is crazy to be out here throwing shade at everybody. Now, I won't say that you're no better, but you're not much better, Zeph. Not much better. Can I sell to the mayor yet? I never should have died. Bro, I'm an idiot. And now Jane's out of stuff. So I gotta go back to my place. Ugh. This is getting out of hand. Might as well do my thing early. Oh my god. I don't think I know you. I don't think I'm allowed to either. Blind AF. 21 hours is completely understandable. That's what I said. Oh my god, I've never gotten this far. Should I take it? It's gotta be clubs. I thought about going diamond, diamond, heart, heart, but I wasn't thinking fast enough. Zeph is mad because she's realizing she fits right in here. I don't know, Zeph. They're kind of clocking you right now. You got anything to say about that? Genghis. I'm sorry I thought somebody else was the one that I gave my strawberry cock to. But that is not okay. That is evil. Okay, so I gotta give 10 of those jars to what's-her-face. And then I need my judo juice. And I need to package 20 of them. What is this? Banana ass? Oh my god. Make super crack. Okay. I'm finally sort of getting back into the swing of things. I'm gonna get 20 bags though. Hey Genghis, have you changed your mind? No. Unfortunate. You guys don't want to see me parasocial. You guys don't want to see parasocial. I mean, not that much happens in this chat. Which am not. Can you spell properly? Or are you purposely leaving out the words? That felt wrong. No. Crazy coming from Twice, but okay. I can... Yeah, that's fair. I'm lazy. Fine. Did I at least get the first one right? Did you not say the word me? Or was it supposed to be you guys don't want to see parasocial? Because I thought you were going to be like, you guys don't want to see what it's like when I'm parasocial, but I'm not parasocial. You know what I'm saying? You were also lazy, Zeph. Perfect match. We are also lazy. Zeph fits right in. No matter how hard she tries to deny it. Did I just give her 50? Oh my god, I just gave her 50 judo juice. Lisa, I'll be right back. You're the one person that I do not want to give a mixture of things to. I should have given her my cock. My strawberry cock. Missed opportunity. Yahoo! What happened to you? Bro, he looks so weak. Thanks for the bags, Javier. That's what I meant. Why is that the name, by the way? Strawberry. Oh, because that's just, I don't know. That's just the way that it worked out. I didn't name it that. It named it that itself. The cock one or the judo juice? The cock, obviously, bro. I personally did not name it that way. That's just how it ended up happening because it gives itself names. And I didn't think that my strawberry cock was going to be worth $400 a piece. But that's just how it worked out. I don't ever think twice. Maybe that's why I just don't fall in love. Just, bro, you gotta stop. Granddaddy Ass Blaster. That's crazy. Wait, that's actually so funny. I've never even noticed that name, bro. That might be the best name, bro. That's Orgy. Bro, that might be the best name to come out of this random stuff. Nah, I'm sure there's a better one involving the Granddaddy Ass Blaster. That's you, Orgy. You're the Granddaddy Ass Blaster. I trip and fall in love just like the Tuesday drunk. I need 20 megabit, Javier. Bro, it feels so weird seeing Javier like this. Don't get your panties in a twist, bro. I'm coming. The antihistamine's not. Wow. The antihistamine's getting to you, Orgy? Because he said he was not conscious. What? I got there eventually. Don't worry. I know it's easy to worry about me, but no. You're gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. I am okay currently, also. It's the camera angles throwing me off. There's no one even here, bro. Granddaddy. That's crazy how many times I said it, bro. I thought I cleared it up for you, bro. I'll never think twice, and maybe that's why I can't fall. You can have my super punch. Wow, he does not like super punch. Guys, you have my word. Next time I play this game, after I beat it, I mean, like the next time I play this game, when I start with a new group, you know what I'm saying? When I start over, if I ever play this game again after I beat it, it's going to be with somebody. Okay, it's not gonna be by myself. Oh, I got them all. It's not even funny anymore. Don't worry, it wasn't funny to begin with. You're the one who said it. It was your joke. Why are you calling yourself out like that? That makes no sense. Oh, I ran into a tree. Banana crack. Right? I keep forgetting, bro. Is that correct? Yes. Let me call myself out without you judging me? Jeez. Sorry. It wasn't a bad joke. I'm pretty old. I think the ass blaster part was the funny part. Wait, is ass blasting farting? Because if so, I don't find that funny anymore. I thought ass blasting was like taking it up the bum. Dang, bro, there's so many products sold. And that's why I thought it'd be funny to call Orgy an old guy who takes it up the bum. Sorry, Ms. Ming. It's your fault for being so late. Nice. I need battery and mega beam. I thought it was the opposite. Wait, what do you mean? Thought it was does not sound like you're on the receiving end. I thought it. Yeah, no, that's what I said. I realized that ass blasting is flatulence. But I was under the impression that it was funny because I thought we were insinuating that. But I was wrong. Said ass blasted granddad, it would. If it said ass blasted granddad, that would be different. Wait, are you guys saying the ass blaster is this person who gives pipe to the bum? Because I did not know that. Also, which one do we think Jasper is? A bottom or a top? I think he's a bottom. For sure, right? For sure. Granddaddy is in front of Ass Blaster. So he's doing the blasting. But what is an Ass Blaster? Jasper gives hybrid vibes. Oh. He's still here, yet on hush mode. Well, if he doesn't want to speak up, then we're just going to keep assuming stuff about him. There's nothing wrong with that, is there? I trip and fall in love, just like a Tuesday drunk. I always go all in, all in, all in. You ain't gotta talk about it, no, 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 no. My eyes hurt. Not really. They just had a little twinge of pain. I know gay terms. Switch vibes? Oh, that's what switch is? Is that a gay term? Definitely not. That's just a word. Okay. Bro, he really gaslit me there for a second. Nice. Sam Thompson gives Granddaddy Ass Blaster vibes. Lucy. Lucy. You want to buy my fat balls? Ah, I knew she would. Put them in your nose. Put it in your nose. Put the... Never mind. Hey, you. Already bought. Fair enough. Bro, neither of that. Jasper just mean, so maybe bottom. Wait. I think Switch is someone who can be both dominant or submissive. Bro, neither of that. Just mean. That's... He's not mean. Well, he's mean sometimes. Jesse, I see you walking around with nothing to do. When you get up, I will give you something to do. And that something is cocaine. Hey, where you going? Cocaine. There we go. Hey, she likes that. Greg. What's your name? Laura or Linda? Donna. Those are the police. I almost offered them, but they're the police. You always buy for me. What's your name, George? Yeah, George always purchases. Peggy? Let's go. Hey, people are buying so much meth and cocaine today. I like that. Jasper wants to F you, orgy. Wait, he does? Jasper's the only one here who has not bullied me to tears. He's pretty nice. Interesting. Well, he's also a senior citizen. Yeah. He is on the older side. Did I already give you stuff? I swear I just saw you and gave you stuff. I didn't. Thank you. I don't know him. Bro, I just sold so much stuff. Makes sense why nobody's texted me. You're lucky we're here, Zeph. Otherwise, Joyce and Yogi would bully you for being old. That would be tragic. That's not true. That's not true. Because Zeph's like the same age as me. Probably a year older. Because she said she was born in 2004, just like Tu Hollis. But she's a late 2004, but I'm a late 2005. But either way, we're not the exact same age, but we're the same age, bro. We could have gone to high school together had we lived in the same area and school. I swear that just finished. But Orgy, the reason you're old is because none of our school lined up. Like, even when you were a senior and I was in kindergarten, like, you know what I mean? It wouldn't even line up like that. Like, you were out of school by the time I started school, is what I'm saying. So that's why you're old. I would never call Zeph old because she would bully me for being a fetus. I wouldn't want to mess with Zeph. I can be more mean. Really? Don't be. Guys, can we keep it, maybe nice? Maybe let's keep it nice in this chat. Let's keep it nice, maybe. Orgy was out of school before I was born. LOL. That's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, when did you graduate, Orgy? No, I think I was just starting school when he graduated. Cause Yogurt's a freaking fetus. She's so young and spry and youthful. Disgusting. When I was 21? What? 1980. When you were born. Oh. You graduated school when you were 21? Is that what I'm hearing? Because that makes no sense. Were you held back, or is school just different in Sweden? Because if you were educated for even longer than us, that means you're like way smart, huh? Okay, what's next? Boom, boom, boom. Put the cocaine on this shelf. I gotta get Mega Bean and battery. And then I have to get 40 of those and then a bunch of other stuff. So when you graduate when you're 15, when you are 18, and then from uni, he's including college. Oh. I don't include college. I include high school only. Maybe that's just because a lot of people don't even go to college. Like me. Not that I can't still go to college. But this is way more fun than college. Bro, okay, what you mean? Early 1900s? Alright. Early 1900s is crazy. Bro, ain't no way. Bro, my grandma wasn't even born in the early 1900s. What are you talking about? She was born mid-1900s. And Jasper's the only one that's claimed that he's 90 years old right now. So you can't. How's my money laundering going? Bad. When was Grammy born? 1951. 51 or 57? 51. She used to get mad when I didn't know her birthday. But I knew her birthday. I just didn't know what the numbers associated with the birthdays were, bro. Banana ass, mix it with this, get super crack. Now we just wait until dark. Jasper's 26? How did you find that out? Wait, actually? Jasper is late 20. He told you? He did not tell Yogurt. There was no way he could have. Unless he told me in an old VOD that's on YouTube or something and Zeph found it. No, LOL. You're making it up? I trip and fall in love just like a Tuesday drunk. Maybe he's 30? I wouldn't be surprised if he was 30. I'd imagine. Oh, LOL, imagine. I don't think it would be too crazy. I will say though, I really have no idea anymore. Like, I have no idea. I think before I thought he was early 20s. Now I'm thinking he's late 20s. I think 25 to 30. I think that's the best range to guess. Or maybe like 23 to 28. Should have gone with Jasper path and been more mysterious. Your mysteriousness ran out when you peed on somebody. We know all too much about you, bro. Instead, we know where you live. Wait, I should have kept it mysterious too. Guys, you think I could be mysterious still? Wait, where's all my judo juice? Dang, bro. Dang. Cocaine plus horse semen. Begin. Dude, I've got so much banana crack. I can give one of each to my dealers. Or not yet. If I make a brick, I mean. Someone has to get content rolling when my guy keeps playing Elden Ring and Marvel Rivals. True. You overshare, old man. Jasper has that mysterious old man aura, I think, which isn't working. Apparently they've seen your address, so no. They have seen my address, but I deleted it, bro. And thankfully nobody clipped it. Wait, you know what I did? I never even posted that VOD, I don't think. Maybe we remembered it. Okay, well, if you did, don't let me know about it. I mean, you could let me know, but don't let me know in chat. I wouldn't be surprised if Jasper... No, he didn't clip it, though. But I was gonna say, I wouldn't be surprised if he just wanted to know it. Let's see where Javier's at. Randy's bait and tackle. Okay. Interesting place, Javier. Interesting location. For you, that is. Don't tell me what to do. You're at my mercy, buddy. If I were there, I would have taken 60 screenshots immediately. Nobody cares. You are safe, not you, Yogurt. Oh, you're saying nobody cares to me? But I did look up your house on Google Street View when it happened. What? Okay. Cool. Surely he's trolling. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Nah, because he only knows the city that I live in, and he saw my address. But I'm sure he's trolling about looking at what my house looks like. I'm sure. There's no way. This game sucks, bro. I suck at gambling. Should have taken it and ran. Javier's for sure at the gas station. I was curious, not like I do anything with that information. Yeah, I don't think so. I trust that. I feel like my grandma would be alarmed. Bro, it took you that long to get here? I feel like if I told my grandma that a 37-year-old man in Sweden knows my address, she would make me stop streaming. I wouldn't let her make me stop streaming, but I feel like she would be very scared. But then I would tell her, it's fine. He tells me about when he plays Pal World with his nephew. He's a great guy. We go way back. And then I don't think she'd care. Like, she wouldn't care that we go way back. She'd still be alarmed. But she's given up on trying to make me a good person. What's the word I'm looking for? An ideal citizen? I don't know. She just doesn't care what I do anymore. She's given up on me being a normal person. There we go. Which maybe someday I will be a normal person. And none of this will ever work out. But I'd rather die. He's in Sweden. Let's be so for real. True. It would be clinically insane for him to book a flight just so that he could meet me. You know what I mean? Book like a 14-hour flight and then come to my house. Bro, I really don't know what I would do if that happened, actually. If bro showed up at my house and was like, hi, I'm Orgy. That's not what I don't think that's what he sounds like. But if that happened, I would be so... Like, what am I supposed to do? Let him in and have tea with him? I didn't even save the screenshot where he showed his full name, so... But you, like, know my full name, don't you? Like, my middle name doesn't matter. I don't think. Crap. Geraldine. 2. Jessie. Okay, she won't accept my crap. Rude. Nobody will. Because I'm getting chased by the police. Easy. Just know your name is Jackson. I remember the middle name. Corgi made a joke about it. Oh. Interesting. I didn't save anything either. I don't remember at all. That's not a bad thing. You guys don't need to remember all my names. I don't even know any of your guys' last names. I barely know Yogurt's first name. I'm pretty sure it's Joanna, but I forgot. Joanna? Something like that. And I don't remember Orgy's first name. I still think it's like Dvork or something. Still miss that guy. Only black representation in this chat. True. Can't be out here leaking my last name. I'm so old I still have Facebook. That's gross. Yolanda? Stop doxing me. Bro, how is it a dox if I said I don't know your name? I literally can't remember it. And I keep thinking that either Orgy's name is Daniel or Dvork. Nothing in between. And I know it's neither of those. Peter? Beth? Yeah, you look like you're on something. Wait. What are you doing, bro? Doesn't know how to fight. Leaking names now? Yes, one of those two. Oh. I mean, it's hard for me to leak names because I don't know anybody's name, though. I have a sneaking suspicion Jasper's name is actually Jasper, but that's all I know. I'm the only one in this chat with all my information just out there. And I guess that's fine. Mine has an E. Ezef. E. Esther. No. Emily. Wait, Emily seems like a normal name. That's my guess. That's what I'm saying. Yogurt, now you have to guess. And then Zeph will tell us all what her real name is. Oh wait, we know Sleepy Pillow Princess's name is Grace. How could I forget about that, bro? The first 3 girls I hooked up were all called Emily. Wait. That's weird, bro. That's like a fetish thing. Now if Zeph's name is actually Emily, she's gonna be way scared. Not that you're scary or anything, but that's that's a crazy thing. That's not relevant to Zeph, I think. No, I don't think so either. Y'all want to see me play Egg Run? Wait, I can't. Why does the TV not work? It's an old lady name. Wait. Am I going to be able to guess it? Is it some like Hispanic name? Or is Hispanic the wrong word? I lost immediately. Oh my god. Technically, 2 of them were called Emile, and one was Emily. Oh. Bro's got balls. Y'all seeing this? The only old name that I can think of right now is actually Esther. But that's such a random name. Maybe Eden? Eden's an old name. I'm going for 5K. Crap. That's not even fair, bro. Yes, definitely Emily, not Emily. You got it. Wait, is Eden? I'm a crazy man. Wait, what the heck is drop? Oh, wait. Wait, that's so broken. You could jump and then immediately come back down to earth? That's so broken. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, hey. Oi, oi. Oh my god. 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 Oh! That was pretty good, bro. That was good. That was pretty good. And no, Yogi, not a fetish, just a weird coincidence. I didn't think you had a fetish, Joyce. I did. I said that. Wait, how do I leave, bro? I was the one who said that. But it's a weird coincidence, bro. That's a freaky coincidence. It's like you were seeking them out. I haven't even met 3 people named Emily, let alone hooked up with them all. Or how many people do you know? Do you know more Emilys? What is my fetish? Emily's? Bro, really, bro, the allergies are actually getting to him. I feel bad. Come out of the piss hut, bro. Buy my meth. Doris, stop, bro. Oh my god. Doris, I'm gonna beat you up. Molly! I don't want to know how much money she has yet. I'm sure it's a lot. Oh, I know it's a lot. Bro, where's the pawn shop guy? 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. And what time is it now? 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. I mean, I'm surprised Joyce got in immediately. It took like 2 tries. Or it took 2 tries. Nah, it was only... Because I think those are the only 2 old names that I know. That's why I got it so fast. Did I just sell you this stuff or to somebody else? That's your... You're the one that's stupid, Joyce? What did I do? One from school, and my girlfriend was for 3 years. And was my girlfriend for 3 years. Like you said, I hooked up with 3 girls named Emily. Now you're saying you dated one for 3 years? No, I said the first 3 girls I hooked up with. Or do you immediately guess my name? Piss me off. I forgot that. That was funny, bro. The ... dots. But I still don't know it. I don't remember. I think it's... Well, but you said it wasn't with a J. Bro, Genghis, I swear to God. That dude keeps teasing me. Ever since I sold him the cocaine, the strawberry cock, and then I took it away from him, he's never been the same. Brad, I see you. I see you. You finna deal to Lucy, aren't you? You're finna deal to Lucy. Hey, I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna watch this. Hey, no dirty tricks, okay? What is she doing in the background? Why is she sliding across the street like that? Brad, you're joking. She's right here. Whatever. It was right, just the spelling is different. Oh. No way, Yogurt. That's a pretty common name. At least to me. Yolana? I don't think there's an L, actually. I have never met anybody with that name in real life. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen anybody with that name like even on the internet. Skin no min. Twice, I just told you to stop. Okay, but you're right, my bad. But I finally figured it out, though. And that warrants some good. Met a couple people with that name. What name exactly? Nah, I'm just kidding. Who sold to Lucy? It was Brad. You could have done it on your way to the other person, you know. Lisa. Hi. This is Philip. Casino's not open yet. Oh, she's waiting for a person. Probably Brad if I had to be on. Jeez, bro. Can you not? Can you get out of the car, please? What are you doing? All right. Do I have a turn? Do I have a laundering thing that could tell me what's been laundering right now? I don't think so. I've had crushes on like 4 Dylans and dated one. My first crush in school was named that. I was like 8. Wait, your first crush in school was named Emily? I met a couple of people with that name. I forgot what name. I'm not gonna lie, Dylan gives bad vibes, bro. Terrifying name when I hear it. It's definitely bad vibes. No. The name we're not allowed to say. Crazy. Bro, that's crazy. I've never met anybody with that name. I've also never met anybody named Eden. And I've never met anybody named Orgy. Or Jasper. I've never met anybody named any of these names, bro. With a J. Oh. So it's not the same name, but it's close. Unless I still don't know Yogurt's name. If it was the exact same name, I think that would be weird. That makes sense. It's a fairly common Spanish name. The same way I spelled it when I guessed yours. Is that why you spelt it that way? because you're still thinking about her. She was Swedish though. Yeah, I assume. Well, I guess you could still be like Latinx. No, not Latinx. Latina, and still live in Sweden. It was wrong to assume that she would just be Swedish because Orgy is Swedish and he lives in Sweden. I'm not still thinking about it. I was 8. This was like 30 years ago. Well, there had to be a reason that you came up with it right away. Spanish, European, Swedish, same thing. There had to be a reason that you hit that one immediately. Mercy, why is it love is never kind to me? They say the fool's rushing, yes. Spanish names aren't Latino, they're European. Oh yeah. Mexican names are Latino. Spanish names are Spanish. Bro, I might actually be like dumb. Like I keep making the same mistake. Although to be fair, I think it's a common mistake. Bro, I'm not even looking right now. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Crazy you can remember that far back. I mean, that is crazy, but to be fair, he's also just old. Like, can you not remember when you were Orgy's age? Or when you were young? Okay, let's go collect all of Molly's money. Benji, you are a little slacking, bro. That's what I'm talking about. 20K. Molly with the 20K. I'm going to give her all 14 jars. I'm just going to give them all 14 jars. And then I can finally get rid of this. And this. Because all the jars have been used up. I could put the brick presses here instead. I wonder what you're doing for tonight and forever. Oh, I don't ever think twice. And maybe that's why I trip and fall in love. Just like a Tuesday drunk, I always go all in. I think I'm supposed to go from here to here. Large storage rack, none. Wait, shouldn't those be mixing stations? No, all the mixing stations are good. Danny couldn't remember second grade, TBH. I can't remember first. I can remember some stuff from second grade. I can only remember some events from that time, but I think it's because I've kept thinking about them on and off throughout my life. I barely remember anything. Bro, y'all are cooked then. I feel like it might be more common to just not remember that much. Because I don't remember that much. But then again, actually, what the thing is that I would be remembering different stuff. Because Ty remembers stuff from, like, grade school And then he's like, don't you remember that? And I'm like, yeah, I remember that, sort of. But I don't actually really remember it that well. But then again, I also have memories that he doesn't remember. Because believe it or not, we're different people. Well, little stuff like that, no. But I remember lots of big events. Or good things. Oh. Maybe I don't have any big events to remember. I got hair in my face. In my mouth. Just from existing. I have so many sports related memories from back then. I guess I have a few sports related memories. But like from when I was 8, I don't really remember. Like I remember me and Ty were on a bowling team once. I think it was only once, but I don't remember who else was on the bowling team. Is it true that the smarter you are, the more you remember? Because I've literally, I don't know if I've ever heard that before, and I could have just made it up just now, right at that spot. But it feels like it sounds true. It sounds like it's true. It sounds like it could be a possibility. True or false? You're a jock? He's like 6'4". Of course he is. People told me I was a crybaby in elementary, but I'm like, when did that ever happen? I was a crybaby in elementary. I was a crybaby in like, I want to say like 5th grade. I don't know what was going on in 5th grade, but I was not having it. Whatever it was. Because I was acting up in school. Even though I enjoyed like the first half, I've talked about this, bro. My 5th grade memories are so blurry. I must have enjoyed it most of the time and then just acted out like 4 times. Actually, I think I was such a crybaby that I only remember that part of my elementary. I can't remember anything else. Is Orgy 6'4"? 6'3". I was close. Just enjoyed sports. I didn't know that. When did y'all learn this? I don't know. He said it before. I just learned it when he said it. I think my memory now is worse than my memory then. Like, I think I'm worse at remembering stuff that happens now. Oh, you're waiting for someone that's not me. Benji! Why were you there, bro? I wonder what you're doing for tonight and forever. I could change the rest of your life or whatever. Someone come at me. I'll start fisting the police. Now I know the tallest to the shortest. How tall am I? 5'10". Oh. 5'10 or 5'11. I don't really care. Probably when you told us you're 5'2". No. Definitely not. That's not true. I know that for a fact. Who the heck saw me across the pond, bro? We talked about Zeph's height that day at least? Wait, we did? Twice, me, then Yogurt. Oh yeah, we did talk about her height. Yogurt, I don't think you were there. That's when you made you actually funny sombrero joke. Don't say actually funny. Like, I'm not always funny, bro. Frick, bro. The coppers. I have a feeling Jasper's my height. I think Jasper's... Wait, how high do I think he is? I think Jasper is 5'8". Didn't you say you were 5'6", Zeph? I think he's taller. When is someone shorter gonna come along? I can't be the shortest one. Bro, it's very difficult. 5'7". It's very difficult to be shorter than 5'2", Yogurt. You gotta have known this by now. There's no way. Like, the only way is if I get... Wait, that's mean. I'll say it anyway. The only way is if we get, like, a 4-year-old out here. Like, we need an actual child. Why? Like, just own it. You're not making funny sombrero jokes like I am. Oh, wait, you're the one who made this sombrero joke? Oh. He was talking about me. Oh, I don't remember. I thought bro was talking to me. It's hard to know. Listen, it's hard to know when somebody says you who they're talking about. Especially when I'm the one reading it. Let's go. Kill yourself. Matter of fact, I'll do you one better. I'll do it for you. Get up. Get up. That's what I thought. Lights out. Maybe Sleepy's your height, Yogurt? I don't think so. Actually, Sleepy is short, isn't she? I think she's short. I was 4'10" when I was 9. I remember that. So we could get a 9-year-old out here. I met plenty of people shorter than me. Granted, I wear nice big shoes. Wait, you wear shoes? Like, you be wearing 4-inch heels? Not even heels, but like the platformed ones? I feel like she's taller than me, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, 100%. But I still think she's short. I think she's like 5'4", maybe 5'5". I wonder what you're doing for tonight and forever. Oh, oh. I can change the rest of your life forever. How long have I been? 4:30? That's nothing. I could go for 8. Again. No, just slightly platformed. Oh. Buffalo shoes were super trendy when I... What the heck is a buffalo shoe? I hated it. Refused to wear them. Wait. Dudes were wearing the platformed shoes back then? I never would have guessed, bro. Okay, I need to make more Josephine's Judo Juice. Actually, no, I don't, bro. I just need to launder more money. You're fine. You need to go from that large storage rack to the utter brick press. And then this one... Oops. That one, he needs to make it from there to the thing. From the brick press to the thing next to the brick press. Oh my god, you're so annoying. I trip and fall in love. I remember I said during that stream, that's how I know yogurt's definitely Mexican. I like them, they look comfy. Comfy. Everyone was. I could see them making a comeback soon. They already have everyone wear those in my school, I feel like. Wait, but the dudes also? Because I feel like only girls be wearing the platformed, like, high heels. Not the high heels, but, like, the... You know the ones that are, like, this thick on the bottom and then this thick on the heel? That's what I'm thinking of. Is that I'm taller than most Mexicans I've met, so... Mexican girls? Wait. Really? How tall is the average Mexican girl? What am I doing? This? No, I'm giving Molly some stuff. I'm gonna go collect all my money from my people. Brad, you're the first. Please have 20K. 15. I'll take it. I'll take the 15, but I'm not happy. I wish you had a little more than 15. Benji, 20? Really? That's all you can do? That's all you can do, Benji? It's fine. That's fine. I'm sure Molly won't disappoint me. 5'2" is the average. Twice A-L-A-F. What does that mean? Does that mean I'm strong and attractive? Strong looking and attractive? Looking? Nope, that's the police. Jerry! I know you want. I know you want, bruh. I knew he'd want. They keep calling you that. El Jefe? I don't know why I'm El Jefe, but I'll take it. I guess. I don't ever think twice. And maybe that's why I can't be fine. Okay, here's what as far as this game goes, here's what I'm planning to do right now. I'm gonna package up some of this stinky punch, okay? And I'm gonna go hand it around to everybody. I got no potential customers, unfortunately. I got you, bro. But basically, I just need to wait for 2 more days to pass by so that I can, you know, the dudes you are selling drugs to. They keep calling me El Jefe? Wait, what's their deal? That feels kind of crazy. Oh. Dang it. Started too low. Did I say how are they doing that? I was just flexing my Latinx. Oh, but the English version. What's the English version of that? Can somebody tell me? Because my Latinx is not that good. My Korean, amazing. My French, alright. My Latinx, I'll have to work on it. Why are you calling it Latinx, bro? Just say Spanish. I just remembered it was called Spanish. Bro, I'm giving 1 banana crack to each of my dealers. They're set for so long. They're going to have $60,000, bro. Actually, maybe I should find out the price first. What am I doing? Mercy. Back to the barn. Okay, I'm at 37K right now. I need to get 50 so that I can unlock the docks, and then I can make that my cocaine-making palace. But for now, I need to worry about my cocaine. I can do that. I can do that. Ooh. One of these days, Orgy will sing the Rosalia verse perfectly. No. No. That's my job. Okay? He can sing a different song perfectly, but I got the Rosalia verse. Por todo que soy, yo puedo frontear. I'm not there yet, but I'm sort of cooking. Zeph, do you speak Spanish? I never thought about it, but it would make sense, wouldn't it? I don't like Spanish. Yogi opened my eyes. Mexican is so much cooler. I've always hated the way the S in Spanish. Like a whole nation of lispers. Rosalia. Rosalia. That's not how you say Rosalia. Okay. Yes, it's my first language. Bro, it's in the song, bro. She says Lalisa and Rosalia. If Rosalia had any beef with the way Lisa said Rosalia, she would have said, you're saying it wrong. So that's the only reason I'm saying it Rosalia instead of Rosalia. My bad. I'll start saying it Rosalia instead. But do I say Rosalia or Rosalie? You know what I'm saying? Do I put emphasis on the E or not? You got that lisp, Zeph? No. No, she doesn't. Castilians are gross. Why the F you keep saying it like that, Dwice? You've been saying Rosalia normally this whole time. Now you're saying Rosalia. Oh, bro, when you said Rosalia, you said Rosalia. I thought you were telling me that I was saying it wrong and that I was supposed to say Rosalia. I've been saying it Rosalia. I might have slipped one time. My bad. Wait, is Spanish an accent? Bro, I need more cauldrons. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hang these up to dry, baby. Dry. Yes. And I don't care about that. I wonder what you're doing for tonight and forever. I learned English really early anyway. I respect that. No, but like in Spanish, I'm not talking about your English. Maybe I have no idea. I'm pretty sure not, because she said she's from El Salvador, or she's Salvadoran, which I don't know if she was born in El Salvador or if her parents were born there. But Yogurt told me that the people with the lisp accent are from Spain, and she's not from Spain. So I'm pretty sure she's fine. Yogurt, did I say all that right? If you're from El Salvador, I don't think that accent sounds like Castilian. See? I'm locked in. I know all about Spanish culture and lisp. Like, Argentina does have a bit of a lisp, though. Don't trust those. Okay. I don't know if I'm allowed to not trust them. I gotta turn my hairy stuff into that. I don't ever think twice. And maybe that's why I trip and fall in love. Guys, we just have a time here, don't we? I need 20 bags, sir. I'll get 40 just to be safe. And I need 20 mega bean, and I need 20 battery. Spaniard Spanish is way different anyways. Wait, is that what it's called? Wait, so am I saying Spaniard and Castilian are also different? I looked it up on YouTube. From the one video I found, they seem to have acceptable S's. Who's they? El Salvadorians? Or I mean Salvador? I did not know it was called Salvadorian until Zeph opened my eyes. I always would have said El Salvadorian with an Ian at the end. Gross. Bro's throwing in Ians. My eyes are breaking. Ugh. I wonder what you're doing for tonight and forever. My lips and your lips, we could press them together. Any second. Crap. Crap. Nice! What's my time? It's funny to have a combo with one of them. Wait, what? That's what I thought Spanish was. They speak so weird. Oh. I was just confirming what Yogurt said. Wait. Okay. You guys made Spanish cool. Any Spanish that isn't their Spanish is better. Oh. Their whole language gives me Minecraft vibes. Bro, I did not know that the Spanish accent hole went this far, bro. That's crazy. Because it's not like there's any different English accents, you know what I mean? Actually, there is. British. And people hate British people. Me personally, ever since I had one of them become my fan, love them. Can't get enough of them. Hello, love. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna sell this banana crack for $4.50. See if people buy it. It genuinely is sometimes like a different language. It's hard to understand Spanish people. Like at least British people, I can usually understand them. Interesting. So, but aren't there multiple others? Didn't you say there's? How do I say this? Like, aren't there a bunch of Spanish accents? Wrong one. Are there a bunch of Spanish accents, not just Mexican version and Spanish version? Does that make sense? Because you said that the I kind of want to give up on this thought, bro. You said that the Argentinians, British is pretty mainstream compared to Irish or Scottish. I think you have issues understanding some of that. That's the problem. Okay. I got you. But Latin American accents are more similar to each other than they are to Spain Spanish. Wait, Orgy, are Scottish and like Irish accents, are they more similar to British and each other than they are to American? Would you say? Is that an opinion that you would hold? 600 for Judo Juice. Bro, I gave her 100 less. She better enjoy that. Oh my god. What a deal. Are you a pirate, mate? What? I think the worst accent in Spanish is Dominican. I don't trust them Dominicans. I'm kidding, I do. Javier, why are you always late? Okay, he's not late. He's early. I'm always just really early. They sound like trash. JK, of course. Most Hispanic people in the Bronx are Dominican, so I'm really used to it. Oh. Wait, that's so weird. I've never met a Dominican person. So I can't say, and I don't know Spanish, so I don't even know if they would be good at it or not. But it's weird that most of the, what you mean most of the, what's the word? Most Hispanic people in the Bronx are Dominican. Why? What's the reason for that? Like, is it most of the Hispanic people in like Manhattan are Mexican or something? Ty gives Dominican vibes. If that's gives you any understanding, it doesn't. I thought Ty was black. Geraldine, will you accept 2 of this? Will you accept 2 of this? Okay. Let's go. Miss Ming, I don't really care if you accept my weed. But you do it anyway! Let's go, baby! Let's go. Did you give me money? I don't know if she gave me money. Anyway. Ty looks Dominican, you right. There's just a lot of Dominicans. Okay, cool. Wait, I should ask, is there a different species of black as well? Or different, not species, different, like, ethnicity of black? There is, right? Because there's, like, South African, North African, I don't know the other Africans. I don't think he knows which one he is. I don't think he knows at all. I don't think he even has a hunch. Oh, so close. Bro, 7,000 more and we could get the docs. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm saving up for. I'm gonna make some heavenly cocaine, bro. I'm back. Nice. Orgy, do you think Ty looks Dominican? Oh. I know he's not Dominican. Bro, I wish I studied Spanish like he did in school. instead of French, because then I could relate to my Spanish homegirls over here. And I'm not just saying I wish I did Spanish instead of French. I'm saying, like, I wish I did it like he did. Because I think he did Spanish for like 4 years. And then also, like, did a Duolingo all the time. Like, I think he can understand when people speak Spanish. Like, he just can't say it himself. That would be cool. And obviously he's not fluent in understanding either, but I had a dude in my class that was Dominican. He did not look like Ty. But my sample size of Dominican people was one guy, so I'm not sure what they generally look like. Me neither. Me neither, Orgy. We're in the same boat here. I got an unlist judo juice, bro. I don't have any more. Can I give you my cocaine? I forgot what my cocaine's called. Oh, banana crack. 1 banana crack for 500. Ooh, that's good. Hey, I like that. I like that. And there's bread. Guys, the judo juice will be back on sale. Don't worry. Twice just discontinued your juice. No, I did not. I say it will be back. But we gotta buy the warehouse first. So that I can... So that I have... So I can move the cocaine process to the warehouse. And then I can have the... 445. Counter offer. 500. Okay. Hey, I like that. Now, next person I'm going to do... Wait, let me up the price. Because if people are already buying it, then maybe I just start it at 500. You know what I'm saying? Not 50, not 50, not 50. 500. And now we wait for the text to roll in. Oh, yay, we did make a branded cocaine. Did we? No, we did not. When did he do that? Just now? But I'm not doing it. I'm not going to do it. Oof. I'm not going to disband the cocaine. Or not the cocaine, the judo juice. You got my word on that, okay? I promise you, judo juice will never be disbanded, discontinued, or anything like that. Bro, I could finally use my cleaners that I haven't used in 16 days, bro. Clean up this barn a little bit. I've got some free time. Dang, bro. Okay, pour it out. Actually, what I could be doing right now is going around telling people, hey, you want to try something today? And then they're going to be like, yeah. Or they're going to be like, no. And then I'll get experience from that. But I want to clean up first. Okay, nice. I wonder what you doing for tonight. Do you stop clipping things, Yogi, or do you just not share whenever you clip? Guys, for a good chunk there, for like 3 days, I started clipping stuff myself, and then I would feature it on my channel. And then I forgot to keep doing that. But it was cool while it lasted, wasn't it? What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean, Orgy? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You think I need to get better at looking directly into the camera? Bro. This plant needs water, bro. What are you doing? That plant clearly needs water. Don't have any seeds? That's crazy. Bro used up all the seeds. I'll get you some seeds, bro. Salvador. I need 10 seeds. Salvador, we gotta be close enough for you to let me know, bro. We gotta be. I wonder what you're doing for tonight and forever. And maybe that's why I trip and fall in love. That was nice, bro. Oh my god, that was nice. Used to clip stuff. It was always by accident. I just wanted to see what Dwight said because I would miss it. Oh. But now we don't care what I say anymore, do we? I guess I could post more clips on TikTok if you want. Yes! Bro, I want that. Bro, yogurt TikToks go fire. You know what I meant to say by that. I was going to say go hard, and then I changed it to are fire. Bink, bink. Okay, clearly nobody's buying it for 500, so let's go 480. I think if someone wanted to buy it for 480, they would have texted me already. So maybe we go down to 460. Oh, Geraldine. 480 is the way to go. I got you, Geraldine. Oh my god. And now Randy wants some too. How about for 550, Randy? Okay, 550 worked once. 560? Wait, that means the golden area is like 580? I'll go 570. See what he says. Bro, that's some expensive stuff. Is tomorrow your last day at the museum? Why would it be? Okay, 580. Going once, going twice. Wait, how much do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could sell 5 more. Sell 5 more. I could sell some Ultra Ghost and pretend that it's whatever it is. For this week, I don't know if it was just a spring break thing or not. Well, she said it was a job. So I feel like it's gonna go for a while. Right? It's the whole month, most of May. Oh, that's sick. And you get $600 every 2 weeks. That's crazy. Let's go 580, Randy. Jerry. Bro, 580 is good too. Oh my god, the people love it. Oh, Jane's out. Okay, well, I'm going to distribute my bricks to my people now. Because I found the golden spot is 480 per. And I can charge 560. That's cool. What? I wish, bro. Wait, I thought that's what you said. I thought you said you get 600 every 2 weeks. Or am I making stuff up again? I'm coming, Jane. I'm coming. Hello? Jane? Okay. Maybe I should give Jane 2 bricks. Nah, that's too many bricks. Come on, now that's too many bricks. That's way too many bricks. Where you live? Over here. You can just hold on to your 20k? Where's she at? Oh, she's coming. Drop. Let's go. Where the heck is Jane? Is she over here? Where the heck is Jane? Oh, now she's at her house. Great, great. 16 an hour. Oh. I thought you did the math and you said your paycheck was going to be 600. My bad. That would have been a good chunk of change though, huh? As if, bro. Okay, Miss Ming said no to the under the West Bridge. She said no to the thing. Just 20 minutes of work for a full month of ad-free twice. Yeah, that's not that bad. $272 every week. Every 2 weeks if you want to get... Oh. Wait, where did I get 600 from then? I swear somebody said 600. That's still mad amounts of money though. Nothing to scoff at. You know what I'm saying? I need another dead drop, but I gotta pay him back first. Shoot. Bro, I just want to meet up with you, bro. Okay. Molly, are you home? Out deal. That's Jane. Molly's over here somewhere. Ah, we got a dealer's meeting going on? Benji. Sell better. When did Zeph go? Wait, bro, she really does just like dip. Dude, not cool. How much should I spend at the casino tonight? Okay, well, one of them's gone. Probably because she died. My bad. Predict the next card to multiply your winnings? How? No. Jack of Diamonds, here we go. This game sucks. Counter offer. 85. That might be the deal. That might be the sweet spot. How much is this? I do be doing that too. Can't blame her. You only do that when I play games, though. Most of the time, like 99% of the time, you'll say goodbye. You say, okay, I go sleep now, bye. Or something like that. She went to do her precious non-parasocial stuff, I bet. Disgusting. Actually, gross. Bro, for some reason, I wanted to sing the song Juno in my head by Sabrina Carpenter. It just got stuck there. But, but I don't know how the song goes because I've only listened to it like 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can still sell 3 more. Bro, I'm so close to the docks. I'm so close to the docks. Someone by the barbershop? They are. Geraldine, what? Why? Whatever. Big payday for you tomorrow, Joyce? For real. Wait, for the subs? I wonder if I'm gonna get back. All the people that got hooked on subscriptions are gonna come crawling back. Finally get my money. Can't believe I'm paying you before you pay me. True. Well, I mean, I gotta get my start somewhere. It'll all come back in full, what's the word? If you spend $5 on me a month, and then I employ you, and then make you animate for me, and then give you like, I don't know how much animators earn, but like $2,000 on the first paycheck or whatever, then boom. All the money instantly made back, and then some. Notice how I said make you animate instead of like ask you to? Classic male alpha move. I haven't been in here lately. Smells nice. I'm just kidding. No. None of that. Finally gonna get my... Oh. There we go. You should do that now. Make us pay for our own salaries through subscriptions. Wait, how though? Like, what are your guys' salaries gonna be? What does that mean? Make us pay our own salaries through subscriptions. I said you pay me. I was talking about other stuff, but that's okay too, I guess. What kind of other stuff? Feet stuff? Crazy. What a good deal for Austin, bro. Only 500. I'm selling this banana crack for at least $5.85. Not at least. Sorry, Kyle. You're getting scammed tonight. I'm going to scam you tonight. I'm going to try. Let's go! Bro, my stomach just rumbled, bro. Ah, fetish stuff. You promised me that mold, buddy. Yeah, I know. But here's the thing. I'm not going to do it until I have a sizable audience. Therefore, I can make a stream out of it. You know, I could do a stream like molding my feet for yogurt boys or something. And then that would easily get clicks and easily make it... Not only would it pay the amount that the feet mold probably costs, but then I'll get revenue from this crazy idea of me giving you feet mold. It's a genius, though. It's a genius idea, bro. It's so smart. Level up, baby. Let's go. Shot color 4. Oh my god. My drop is ready behind the casino. Speaking of which, let me just put something in here for you. Beautiful. My dumb brain thought you meant mold. I think that's his way of spelling like cheese, like food mold, without, like in European language. But that's my guess. Mold. That'd been awesome. That's the UK spelling of mold. That's what I said. Don't say no when I said that's the. Oh, so that's the UK spelling. So same word. Oh. You said oh, not no. My bad. That one's on me. How are you out of product and you only have $2,000? What kind of... Are you selling my stuff for cheap? I need another dead drop, bruh. I was about to say it's that OU stuff all British bitches be doing. Facts. Like Kallur. But they also spell gray weird. We get taught British English in school, so my stuff is kind of all over the place sometimes. Well, now you know to never come in with that OU stuff ever again. Even if you think something is like spelled OU, like the word righteous, and like you know there's an OU in it, don't do it. We won't tolerate it over here. One, two, three, four. Huh? There's no way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Exactly. That's what I was asking for. And I immediately... That's exactly what I was asking for, and I immediately got confused. So, I'm glad it's working. Man. All in. We don't gotta talk about it, no. We ain't gotta talk about it, no. Dang, I got too many leaves in this bitch. I'm gonna have to end stream at some point, huh? I've been going for a good amount of time. How big was the price jump between meth and cocaine? Base meth, I'm pretty sure sells for $70, and base cocaine sells for $150, I think. So, at least double. Which is good. That means the mixtures. Do you go to work at different times? So I have to start getting ready for work in 30 minutes. We could go different. Okay. I could wait that long for sure. No, but I'm walking there today, which takes like an hour. Wait, why? Why are you walking if it takes an hour? Just for fun? Because, I mean, I won't lie. Yesterday, before I started stream, so today, but like, I don't know why I said yesterday. Today, the weather was very nice. I could feel it while I was drawing pictures. It was the wind was blowing through my window, but it was like a nice warm wind. Oh, it was beautiful. Oh, it was nice. It made me want to straight up goon. No, it didn't. But it was nice. I'm not lying when I say that. I'm not lying when I tell you that. It was nice. Trying to avoid becoming a Discord toad. Getting your steps in. What is a Discord toad? I've never heard that used before. It's the toad of Discord. What is a toad? Like the animal? Or is it slang? What do you mean? Is it the animal or is it slang? That's what I mean. I don't know you, Michael. East exterior wall of taco ticklers. Okay. Thanks, bro. Twice are you being animal? Okay, well that's what I said. I said, is it the animal? Are you being silly? I wasn't trying to be silly. Bro doesn't know what a friggin' toad is. I know what a toad is, bro. I know what a toad is. I think after this, he will be nice to me. Because his thing is very close. Or maybe I have to send one more. I don't know. Honestly, I do believe this guy. He's always like this. I don't know why this is surprising. Bro can't even. Bro, what are you guys saying right now? I just thought it might be slang for something. Sorry. Obvi not. He hates me. Joyce, are you gonna look up the Discord toad? There's a... How was I supposed to know there's a reference to something? What? There he is. Who? I love Discord toad. Which image? This one. This is the Discord toad. Toad joins your Discord call with his $3 Walmart headset. This one. It's gotta be this one. Twitch and Discord. Okay, I don't care. I'm over it, bro. Yes. I'd figure you would be smart and look there. You posted it on Discord. Physically blobbing, mentally sobbing. Okay, that's pretty funny, your original statement now. 4 minutes ago? What? Bro. Why are you undercharging me $200, bro? Geraldine said yes to $600. You said no to $600. Okay, I'm just checking. Just checking. Peter. Officer, you saw nothing. No shot, bro. Hello? Oh, I see. I'll beat you up. I thought he just came at me with a knife, bro. No shot, no shot. Why am I so slow? Oh my god. Bro, his first instinct was to tase me. And now he doesn't know where I'm at. Huh? Idiot! Bro, how could you be so dumb? Also, you're gonna get it for that, Peter. Peter's gonna get it for that. Unbelievable. Bro went and immediately called the police, and then they were immediately there. Bro, imagine, imagine having a conversation with someone on the street, and then your dealer comes up and says you want to buy something, and you just do. That's crazy. What will we do with our points now? Just save up for the 100K? I mean, you could. Or you could just ask for some compliments. Oh, I forgot to add the lotion up feet one. But here's the rule. Unlike the toe interlocking, you can only do one lotioning up your feet a day. I will put that in the description. You can only do it once a day. Jeff looks like he doesn't want to buy my thing. Oh, he does. Let's go, Jeff. Peter. Brazy Frank, can I talk to you real quick? Nice. Grab on the pawn shop. Okay. Are we actually not close enough, Salvador? I'm saving up for that. How much should I make it, though? Because toe interlocking was 10K, right? Before I stopped doing it. I feel like lotioning up feet should be 50. I feel like it should be. But maybe that's too much. Maybe 680 is too much. Because some people say yes, some people say no. There's no way you live in a trailer, bro. What the heck? It's raining? Might not walk day after all? Might not be a walk day after all. Toad mode today. Bro, what a... You would think that so that I would stream longer, that I set it up. But I did not set up the rain. I don't know how to do that. Oh, I don't have enough banana crack for everybody. Good thing they're saying no right now. What am I doing? Oh, I need to go pay off my debt. Wait, I already paid off my debt. Place order. And now, when I go pay off my debt, he's going to say, hey, how about you and I, how about we start meeting up? Because I'm that close to green friendship with him. There's no way he doesn't. We ain't got to talk about it. Bro, I'm $49,000. All I need is $500 added to my bank account, and I can buy the docks. Come on, say it, bro. Say. Yes, that's what I love about you, bro. That's what I. Ooh. Now we can meet up, and I could buy some cocaine leaves and then kiss you on the mouth. But I'm not gonna, cause I'm not gay. I love gay, but I'm not it. And you could quote that. Somebody quote that. I'm not gay. I love gay, but I'm not it. Twice. I've seen those smoking manholes. Wait, in real life? Bro, every time I look at that manhole, somebody's coming out of it, and then they decide not to at the last minute. So many times? Really? Or are you talking about, you're not talking about in-game, right? No way. You guys are not as degenerated brain as I am. You saw I will never scam you. Here's your banana crack. Does it smell? That's crazy. That sucks. I'm sorry that it smells. Haven't we seen it on like Daily Dose though, that it'll just blow up at random times? I didn't realize you had manholes in the game. I was talking about New York City. Well, I just know that they're in the game, so I brought it up. But why were you talking about New York City all of a sudden? If you don't mind my asking. I was just daydreaming about sewer steam. Sewer steam. Have you ever seen a rat king? A rat king? I've never even seen a rat. But I don't live in New York. I probably have seen a rat. I don't know why I said that. One went into the cafe once and then the lady freaked out. Peter. Idiot. There's just something about it. Everybody hates Peter. Probably his name. Probably just that he's so awful and punchable. Wait, where is it? Oh. Wait, isn't there a blue thing also? Nah, I got it. A rat king is a thing. I thought you were bull. Wait, so what's a rat king then? I have $50,000. When do I ever do that? No example, just because. Wait, you know what? Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, so far, the people that I sell to, I think they're locked behind being able to purchase 2 of them, because maybe their bank account is like they can only spend 1K a day. So maybe I should do one that's worth 500, and then they can be like, oh, can I buy 2 of these? And then I'll always get 1,000 out of them. Wait, that's actually so smart. Or I make 1 cocaine strand worth 1,000. But I'm not there yet. Let's go, baby. Docs time. Docs time. Ew, that's disgusting. Wait, what? I taught Yogi about something disgusting for a change. I've thankfully never seen that. How TF would squirrels do that? Why would they do that? What are you talking about, bro? $16K in dealer earnings is wild. Should I be alarmed? Thank you, Salvador. More cocaine. Good cocaine this time, too. Are y'all done drying? Not yet. I think I could expedite this process if I was hiring people. But I think I'm just not ready to do that. I think it's way easier to just keep doing what I've been doing than spend like an hour trying to find out like why somebody's not working or what the best process for something is. You know what I mean? Unlist banana crack. Now I don't think I'm listing anything. And that's good because I don't have anything to list. The Rat Kings. We need to investigate this, Joyce. What? Why they would do that? And learn about the Rat Kings together? I don't know what the Rat King is, bro. I've never heard about that in my life. I don't want to investigate it. It sounds disgusting. Yogurt's words exactly. Sir. Yes, I would like to buy a property. And yes, I would like it to be the Docks Warehouse. Yes. Thank you so much. Look it up. Investigate it. Okay. Should I look it up on stream? Or off stream? Rat Kings. Ew. Rat Kings collection of rats or mice whose tails are Oh, I've heard about that, bro. Intertwined and bound together in some way. This could be a result of entangling material like hair. And then they die? It is stream friendly. Ew. Accidentally tie themselves together. Ew. Where did the squirrel come in, though? Let's get some videos rolling, bro. Of Rat Kings. Bro, I just unlocked the Docks Warehouse. Now you want me to start doing the Rat King? I can finally see what this place is all about. That's for my car. Bro, this place is huge. Wait, that's it? This is nothing, bro. This is embarrassing, bro. This is all you can afford? Yeah, okay. Light switch. Wait, this is not even that good, bro. I swear the barn is better. I saw a Rat King with 4 or 5 squirrels. How? Wait, squirrels can tie their tails together too? The squirrel ones are just sad. And the rat ones aren't? They look depressed. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Please let me deposit. Why, bro? Why? I just want to deposit my money, bro. I trip and fall in love just like a Tuesday drunk. I always go all in, all in, all in. Okay, so I gotta take this stuff. I gotta take this stuff. I don't have enough space. Oh wait, that's what. I wonder if that could happen to a group of well-endowed men. What does that mean? Like men with bushes or men with long penis? Red veining gone wrong. Red vining gone wrong? I don't want to know what either of those things are. That definitely exists out there. How? How does a man get his penis tangled up with another man until he's died? 2 hours? In 1 minute. Okay. Now I just kind of wait, don't I? I have so much money. 71K. And let's see how much my dealers have on them. 10K. 20K. For 7 and 7. Those are my bad dealers, bro. The girls have always been better at dealing. Wow. Learned a new gay thing, Orgy? Thanks. Red vining is a gay thing? Show us the docs? Bro, I just did. I gotta wait for this to be done first. Mercy. Why is it love is never kind to me? They say the fools rush in, and yeah, that's me. Time and time again. I wonder what you're doing for tonight. Forever. Oh. I could change the rest of your life or whatever. Wow. My lips and your lips, we could press them together. Alright. Now the only thing left to move to the warehouse would be this stuff. So actually I should take all the seeds away from this guy so he stops planting them. And then, I mean I got enough thousands, but I'll take that much. Okay, nice. Speaking of docks, red vining reminded me of docking. I'm not gonna lie, I thought red vining was docking. Yogurt, did you look up red vining as soon as he said it? Because you said he taught you something today. Ooh. I bet Americans invented it because they were jealous of us for being able to dock. Okay, can somebody tell me what it is? In words. Please. Because I'm actually like I don't want to look it up. Never mind. Do I have anything illegal in here? Yeah, quite a bit of illegal stuff. Yeah, I'll just wait. I'll just wait till you take it down. Bro, that would be awful. Yes, all my ancient wisdom is finally paying off, it seems. YW Yogi. What does YW mean? You know the medical symbol with the snakes? It's basically that. I don't know what you're talking about. Medical snake symbol. Huh? How? What? Huh? That's not good. What do you mean? How's that even possible, bro? Just gonna park my car here until they get rid of that blockade. Trent? Is that you? Yeah. Wait, you can go around with your car? That's so useful. My lips and your lips, we could press them together. I don't know you. Genghis! Dang it. Dang it. Why is it called red vining? Does it make your blood flow? Also, if you've got an erect penis, it's not even possible, is it? To twirl your wiener around another wiener like that. Like the candy? No, like the sexual acts that we've been talking about for 10 minutes. Wait, before you go in there, take some of this. Fill up! Yes, sir. Okay, Melissa. Oh. I don't know you, do I? Gay, but possible. Seems possible. Even with an erection, anything's possible with penises. That's what I've learned on the internet. Alright, fair enough. I don't want to know what that anything includes, but oh, that dude's definitely the mayor. Why else would he be going into the police station? I'm making my rounds fast. No, not with an erection. You have to abort if someone gets too excited. That's why I only red vine with other straight men. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, that checks out, Orgy. I just didn't realize that it checked out like that. You know what? I'm just gonna move everything from my van to the thing. To the docks. Wait, I don't have any shelves. Oh, this is so complicated. I think Dan and what's his other name? Hank? Something like that. I think they're closing their shops too. Please don't be closed. He's closed. Peter, do you want to buy? Thank you. Made my day. Right, it's not gay if no one's hard. Nothing makes you feel quite as close to another person. Yeah, I can imagine, bro. If me and Ty curled our penises around each other, there would be no going back after that. But I just don't know if I'm able to do that. Like, wouldn't you rather do it with a stranger than somebody that you know? Or would you rather do it with somebody you know? Because there's two ways that you can think about it. everything will be awkward afterwards. Or if I'm going to get this intimate with another man, I would want it to be a man that I know. You know, those are the two possibilities of thought. So where do you land on that, orgy? Because I really don't know. Honestly, if I'm going to do it with another man, I would want it to be someone I know. I think Craigslist is the way to go. Really? Wait, you would rather do it with a stranger? I mean, fair enough. I said there were two ways of thinking about it, and we both thought different ways. Now, obviously, I'm not going to do this because it's weird and gross, but I'm talking like hypothetically if someone made you. Said, we're going to kill your kid in 3 days if you don't make this happen before then. I feel like it could be damaging for the friendship. Really? You gotta pick someone real close then, I guess. Cause you're right. If it's just someone you know, it would probably damage the friendship. But if it's somebody that you're like really close with, then nothing should be able to break that bond. You know what I mean? Not even docking your peepees together. Or not docking. That's a different thing. Just twirling them around each other for a long time. Well, they don't have anywhere to go. Use trimmers to harvest? I got you. I got one of them. How much was that? 9? That's a weird number, bro. Maybe I should have given him enough to run out of soil. True, you should pitch this to Ty. No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to tell him we should wrap our cords around each other's cords. Is it... I got one more question, and then we can be done with this topic. Is it that one person does this, and the other person wraps it around? Or are they both doing like like they're wrapping around each other? Because from the snake picture, the first like symbol that I clicked on, it was one stiff snake, one not stiff snake. So what? I feel like that's maybe where the beds go. Well, this is actually so hard. I don't like that. I trip and fall. You're such a fraudster, Orgy. I have to come clean about something. I have never done it, so I have no idea. Sorry for betraying your trust yet again. It's always just lie after lie after lie after lie with this guy. I really don't know if I can take this anymore. Okay, let's see. I'll put one cauldron. Let me line it up with this. One cauldron here. One here. That's all the cauldrons I have. I need 8 more cauldrons. One chemist can work 4 cauldrons, so I think I need... How many more cauldrons? I want 12, so I need 10 more cauldrons. And then 10 more ovens to boot. Alright. And then I also want to hire 4 chemists for the... 3 chemists for the place. Chemist. Docks. Yeah. Chemist. Docks. Yeah. Chemist. Docks. Yeah. And then let's see, how much does 10 of those things cost? Isn't it like 30k? Yeah. Yikes, bro! 30k on a cauldrons. 10k on some ovens. This better be worth it someday, bro. It will be. I might have overdosed on cauldrons, actually. I trip and fall in love, just like a Tuesday drunk. I always go. Okay. But I mean, I got it and I can't sell it. I guess I could pawn it off. Wait a minute. I need to collect them back. We got one in the middle. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's 12. So if I put a 4 in the middle. Wait, okay. You're already at 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, right there. There's 8 on both sides. Boom. One, two. Boom. Oh my god, I've got so many cauldrons. Let's see if this works, because I don't think they're allowed. Dude, if you walk into this, if you see somebody creating this much cocaine, oh my god. I've thought about red vining I've not thought about red vining in a long time. If someone asked me to name gay stuff, that one would have skipped my mind, I think. But the Rat King unlocks it for me. I just think about all the things I talk about, and I'm just waiting for people to give me the excuse to talk about it. Why does the... Wait, I never even thought about that. Why does the rat stuff... Why does that unlock red veining for you? Okay, we got a girl on the outside, and then 2 guys on the other sides. Wait, okay, so let me get girl in the middle. Eiffel Tower situation, huh? I really think this game would have been crazier if the docks had a basement. Imagine this exact room, but instead of like, no, imagine this exact room. You do not need staircase over here and over there. So imagine staircase over here, and then another staircase under, and then there's a room under. That would be so much better. I just have a weird trivia laying dormant in my brain. Stuff I forgot I knew. And then something triggers it. Intertwining tails, intertwining dicks. Okay. What is on your mind right now, Yogi? I'm down to talk about some insane stuff. Yeah! No, I'm so down also. Let's all just talk about all the insane stuff we know. I don't know any insane stuff. I don't think. I'm pretty sure I'm checked out on insane stuff. Especially compared to you guys. Like, I do not know anything. Oh, I need some... Oh, shoot. 1, 2, 3... Sure. 4, 5... One, 2, 3. Collect. 4. Wait, what? And there's one under the stairs. What am I listening to? It's just some guy talking about how to F dolphins. That's what on your mind? I've just had dolphin sex in my head. That's why I've been mentioning it so many times. I've not seen that. It's not a scene, bro. It's a red. This guy doesn't know about dolphin sex, Yogurt. Isn't that crazy? What a loser. I need even more, bro. Now I need to go buy 3 more chemists. I don't even have, like, money for that, though. But I said I was going to make the most cocaine. That was the whole purpose. Can we investigate? No. Well, I tried to, actually. I thought that I would get it if... Where'd the police go? I thought that I would get it if I clicked on the link that Yogurt sent, but it didn't work. I thought that would teach us. I've also just been thinking about the Swedish flag. Why the Swedish flag? Doc's warehouse. I think I might have overdosed on this stuff. I might need to make some cocaine in the barn and then transfer it to the thing, and then that's just so convoluted, though. Dolphins deserve it? Is that true? I know they're like not good, but like, do they? I guess they deserve it, but not from a human. They deserve it from a different animal. I saw orcas killing dolphins the other day. It made me so sad. Oh, that they deserve. That's what you were talking about. Oh. I just saw someone say the Swedish flag has a cross because of Jesus. I don't know if that's true. I think most countries with crosses are because of Christianity. I never thought about that. Then someone made different flags based on the way Jesus could have died. What? Bro, wait. Wait, what's the other ways then? Like the ones with stars on them or something? Is that what we're talking about? Let's go. Wait, I don't know if I can do that. Finally, when I can deposit, I don't have any more money to deposit. Crazy. I found it. Oh. Yay. It's just like stupid. Okay. Wonder what a snoo flag would have looked like. What's snoo? What is a snoo? Bro, you're trolling. There's no way. There's no way, bro. Where do you expect me to put my beds then? 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Why is this one longer than that one? Oh, bro, this game was not made for people with OCD, bro. Which I think I have, because that is not okay. Bro, like TV's too loud. I wonder what guy's incapable of learning new things. We look stuff up, but he never remembers. Bro, I know I've heard it before, but I don't remember because there's so much stuff to remember. I'm not gonna lie, I also don't know what Snoop is. Thank you! Maybe it was Ty who said it was from Futurama or Jasper. Yeah, I don't know, but what was it though? It was like a orc looking slithery guy, no? Okay, you? Gotta do each individual bed. Your cauldrons, okay. Cauldrons on this side. Other people on the other side. Ovens on the other side. Bro, we got 5 dudes and 1 girl. I don't know if I can get behind that. That's like that one video, except in this one, their races are mixed. Amazon woman. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was with Ty. That was with Ty. I remember that now. Is that the official symbol for loss? What? Flag of Sweden if Jesus was an evil CEO. I don't get it. Flag of Sweden if Jesus died peacefully in bed. Flag of Sweden if Jesus died being smashed by a giant hammer. Flag of Sweden if Jesus died during childbirth. That's the symbol for loss? What the heck? Bro, I don't even understand what this one is. Wait, so the crosses are because Jesus died on a cross. That makes sense. That's basically what it looks like. Wow. Wait, did I not do it? I did. Okay, I need to do... destination over here. Destination over here. Destination over here. Destination over here. Destination. Wait, maybe I should do it. Nah, it's whatever. Destination over here. Destination over here. Destination over here. Because I changed my mind. Destination over here. 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 And finally, destination there. Now everything's got a destination, everything's good. Do you know what loss is? I accept it, but don't understand it. Like the loss of a loved one. I know what loss is. Boy, howdy do I know what loss is. I was sort of asking Joyce. That's obviously I know what loss is. I'm like the king of loss. My eye popped out of my head when I said that. Or when I sneezed. Okay. Bro, this is getting very confusing. Okay, there's nowhere for me to grow my cocaine. Except for right here. Which I think I can do. I thought you were asking because I was from a foreign land. Oh. Orgy is a loss. Orgy is lost an old thing now? Is lost an old thing now? I ignore the commas, bro. That's my bad, that's my bad. What am I doing? I also need some drying racks, bro. Okay. I've got 2 drying racks. One botanist can do 8, so I might as well do 16 drying racks. And then I've got 6 dudes already. The things come out of the cult. They come out of the thing, go to the drying rack. $14. That's nothing. That's light money. What's after that? Oh, I need 8 more of these. 8 more of these. 7 more of these. And I'm finally good to go. How does that symbol symbolize loss, by the way? Trying to wrap my... I can't tell if you're bull... Wait, why? I don't understand how it says loss. I get it in a way. I know Joyce is serious. He seemed very genuine. Yeah, because, like... Oh, wait. Building memorial. I like to carve a symbol in druidic as a memento to the lost. Sure, what do you have in mind? The number of people in comments having no idea what this symbol means and thus supporting the idea of it being some mysterious druidic sigil of unknown meaning makes this whole post even funnier. It's lost because, well, there's a cross. There's actually 2 crosses. Yeah, I don't know. Not in a stillborn way? Huh? Now, if I've been playing Wii game too long, I'm so confused. It's a guy, then there's a new guy, then there are 2 grown guys then one guy dies? This symbol does not apply to stillborn. There's a guy. This guy, the main guy. Okay, there's this guy. Then he has 2 sons. Then he has 2 sons. Or he has 3 sons. And then this one has 3 sons. And then that one has 2 sons. I think you're bullshitting as me. Look at the Swedish one. It's cleared there. Clearer. That is not clearer. Wait. Died during childbirth. It's not clear. I'm way confused. I'm way more confused looking at this one. I'll send you something. It'll sort of clarify. Okay. One guy, and a smaller guy. 2 big guys, 1 big guy with loss. One guy, 1 guy. 1 guy, 1 little guy, 1 guy. Oh! 2 big guys, 1 big guy, 1 big guy with little guy, 1 big guy with loss. What the heck? I never would have clocked that in a billion, bro. Actually, maybe in a billion. What I say? Ew. Not you to the thing, but you to the hot dog above it. Set DM wallpaper? That's cool, I guess. Okay, there's no point. Since Joyce is a good boy, he doesn't leak DMs. No, I'm leaking. Because the only stuff is hot dog, bananas, in this. He walks in, and she's dead. Wait, she died during childbirth? I've seen this before too, I think, but I don't get it. Oh, wait. Oh! It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke based on the comment. That's why I asked it was an old thing at this point. So basically, in the other picture now, this is the picture of him walking through the door. This is the picture of him talking to the receptionist. This is the picture of him talking to the doctor. And this is the picture of him while she's dead. Easy, bro. Video game comic someone made, then they made this weird comic. Jeez, bro. Bro, I take it back. There is actually no way I would have gotten that in a billion years. There is actually 0% chance I would have ever clocked that. That was so much stuff, bro. Na, 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 I don't have enough room for all these drying racks. Crap. I have 4 more. 1 there, 1 there, or 2 here. There's no way. Does that work? That's so dumb. So yeah, that's what I've been thinking about for the past week. Anyway, bro, that's crazy. Anyway, let's cook up some cocaine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe I could fit the other 8 in this room. Guys, once I go to bed in this game, I'm ending stream. It's already been 6.5 hours, bro. It was 6 hours like 2 seconds ago. Crap. I don't think I'm gonna play this tomorrow, bro. I'm gonna keep it so honest. I overdosed today again. Or not again, but for the... Not even for the first time. I just overdosed, okay? Period. How much time you got left per G? Oh, wait. What the heck? I should wrap it up in 10 minutes if I want to shower. Okay. Hey, we can make that happen then. So today was not a walking day, was it? If not, I got like an hour. Nah, we'll wrap it up in 10 minutes. You should shower, don't be stinky. Yeah. I agree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then I have 2 more, like, off to the side. That sucks. Bro. I ain't never sleep like that. Spark, how you do all that? She got her head laying off the bed and everything. Did y'all see that? Her ear perked up. Because she loves me. I swear someone's getting shot on my grandma's television right now. I'll just put this here for now. I'll put this in the van, actually. Let's see if Javier will buy anything. You need to watch Love on the Spectrum on Netflix. Pirate Bay? I've never heard of Pirate Bay. Is that actually a thing? Do you know, Yogurt? Have you heard about Pirate Bay? I think I'll watch it on Netflix. It's funny. It's a Swedish site, I guess. I guess so too, because I've never heard about it. And I have heard about every single thing that's gone on ever. I'll take that. And I'll take these. Thank you. Thank you. Do I really want to sleep so bro can fix my plants? Yeah, I don't care. No way, I'm shot caller number 5. Those Swedish bitches got arrested? Who? They keep getting arrested. Who are you talking about, bro? This is the first time I've heard about these Swedish arrests. I could put some in here. I'll put some in here. I'll put this on the drying rack. I'll collect this. And this. And I'll put them over here. I'm gonna do it like this. Hopefully it works. What? That's crazy statement, bro. You'll love it or your money back guaranteed. That's crazy. Because I could just say I don't love it. But then again, it's like, if you actually do love it and you don't want to send it back for free money, then you're probably not going to send it back. You know what I mean? So maybe they got a point. Oops. I think I might have bought too many drawing racks. What are you talking about? My grandma's commercial. Before Spotify and Netflix, all you could do was download stuff. What? Wait, where did that come from, bro? What time is it? 12:37? Okay, yeah, not what I expected. Bro, I'm back. When it gets this late, I think I go back into my early day streams where I'm barely talking. You know what I mean? Not like yelling and stuff and like being all crazy and kooky all the time. And that's bad. Because I need to be yelling and kooky and whatever and blah, 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 blah all the time. Wait, what? Where am I? Aren't I supposed to have a bunch of lights? There's no way they're still back at the barn, right? This is what Pirate Bay is. A torrent site. Oh. Yeah, I never would have clocked that. Has it been 10 minutes already? Because I'm not going to lie, you guys are going to have to tell me. Because I don't. It's been 2. Is that real? I have 4 lights. Where did all my lights go? Did I miscalculate? I got trimmers. Okay. I need my button. I just need this to grow more, bro. 97. It's so slow, though. It has been 2 minutes. It feels like 7. That's what I'm saying, bro. The last time I checked it, though, it said... I don't know if it said 6:30 or not. You basically download something from a bunch of strangers. That's cool. I guess. Isn't that how it usually works? Isn't everything from a bunch of strangers? You got like 0.003% of the file from 3K different people. That's kind of cool, actually. If it's like a website where everybody decided, hey, you know what? Let's just not scam people. And let's just torrent big man money. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of cool. I F with that. I wonder what you're doing for tonight and forever. I could be the rest of your life or whatever. My lips and your lips, we could press them together. Guys, I don't need my botanist anymore. Since I'm making all the cocaine at my other place, I don't need you anymore, Matthew. And I feel bad saying that, but I don't need you anymore. I need 2 more chemists, 2 more handlers, probably 3 more handlers, but not you. But I'll keep you around, I just won't pay you. Let me cop that 200 that you're working with. 400. Oh, thank you for watering. I don't understand all this new tech stuff. It's cutting edge, high tech. What? Friggin' pirating? I guess the site is called Pirate Bay, so we should have been able to assume that it's pirating stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Brad. Now that's some tech right there. Should I go collect my money from my dealers? Because I'm low again. Jane's also out. Oh wait, yeah, you can search me. You can search me. Oh wait, I don't know if I want you to. Whatever. Search me. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Don't tell me what to do, bitch. I love getting away with crime. You mean to tell me I got 1 stray? That's crazy. I have so much heavenly cocaine brewing, bro. Have a beautiful night, you two. I should get going. Okay. There we go, then. Hey, you know what? I was going to say, hey, we should close it up. But me and Yogurt haven't had a one-on-one in ages. So I'll close in like 4 minutes. Hey, good luck at work, Orgy. I hope you have a fantastic day. And you could tell us about it tomorrow. I think she could get to that. So now that he's gone, bro, are we ending now? Is that what you want to do? Not yet. Thank you. Good. Oh, I thought you called me a good boy for a second. I was about to flip. Goodbye, Orgy. Goodbye. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Time to get intimate now, Dwice. Get into the real shit. But what is there to get into, though? Because I don't remember what it was like back when Jasper was ignoring me and when it was just you talking to me. I don't remember it. You said it was mad difficult, though. Hello? And you said you hated it. Why? I feel like I'm a great person. There's no way you hated it. Jasper's still ignoring you. He's still here. I forgot about that dude, bro. Hey, it's his fault that I forget about him, though. Having to come up with stuff is so hard. How's your art school working? Are you guys almost done with that animation? You said 3 weeks, but I don't remember when you said that. Let me just put this in here. Boom, boom. Well, I need to find a place to put my storage shelves. Bro, this place is not as big as I was hoping it would be. We finished the animatic last week, and we're doing nothing during break. That makes sense. It's not allowed. That's cool. So, wait. Remind me again what an animatic is. It's basically like the soft version of the animation, if that makes sense. Animatic is like animation but sketch. Okay. Wait, so it's not like colored and stuff, but it's still like the outlines and the sketches are drawn out. Because I keep thinking, you know how animation is like 12 frames per second or 24 or whatever? I keep thinking the animatic is the same thing, but like the 4 frames per second version of it. Boom, 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 boom. Nah, that's kind of beautiful, actually. It's very rough, no good outlines. But how fast is it? That's where I'm at. How fast is it? Also, I gotta figure out seed cocaine. Wait, let me just click, 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 click. Is fast a good word to use? There's also less in betweens. It's mostly shortcuts, so you're sort of right. That's what I was looking for. Yes. Okay, perfect. It's the same length as it would be in the finished. Okay. I like that. I like the in-between way of putting it. How many? I have 16, right? And I have 12 of these. So 4 per? No, it's like 2 per. There's just like 30 to 40 frames that were drawn for my team's section. Bro, I don't even realize how many, like, did it take you guys a long time to do just the animatic part? Because I feel like, maybe this should go over here. I feel like, oh wait, that's not where it goes even. Oh my god, I'm so lost, bro. Okay, put this destination all the way up. That's so pointless, bro. What was the question I was asking? How long did it take? Because if you have like 4 people doing 40 frames, then that's only 10 drawings per. And if you're all doing sketches, yeah, I'm so down to see the clips. If you're all doing sketches, then shouldn't it only take like 2 days to do all of it? Too much is happening, bro. Over the handlebars, hitting the ground so hard. I think this goes here. There's no way. There's only 6 of these. I think this one goes up here. No, this one also goes there. Shoot. No. I should just do one. Nah, that's pointless. Or no, it's not. I don't need 12 drawing racks. I could do like 6, or I don't need 16 drawing racks. I could do 12 drawing racks per. Just don't show stream LOL. It took me 45 minutes to draw my section. Granted, it took them 2, maybe 3 days to draw the storyboards, which I didn't draw. Oh. I won't show it. What was I saying? Bro, I'm too confused with this game. I'm done. I'm done. Wait, let me go to bed. I'll just talk about animation for 20 minutes or something. 15. I'll go for the 7-hour stream. The first one is the one I do. Okay. I am sick of this game. I should have known that moving to the docks would be too convoluted, bro. I really thought I had a whole plan, but I didn't think about anything. Bro, I would crush some flaming hot Lay's. I just spit. I'm gonna have those after I'm done with stream. And a barbecue, because I still have leftovers that I gotta eat. Alright. Yo, W schedule 1, huh? W day for this game. I have like 34 hours in this game now, bro. That's too much. That's too much hours. Also, lower the audio. It's gonna make me cringe if I hear it. Oh, I didn't even know there was audio. Oh, wait. There's so many things. Wait, this looks mad professional. Oh, yeah. I can't listen to it without... Okay, hold on. Pause. Mute. Wait, this is animatic. I started with the first one, by the way. So the fact is that, so this one is yours. Wait, so there's a little Goomy, and he goes into the bat's cave, and then he becomes a bat. What is this random log in the middle? Oh, next. Okay, so he's flying. Bro, Yogurt, your animatic looks so much better than the second person's. They didn't use any shading or anything. But I will say the frame where it goes black is kind of cool. Wait, you turn into a wolf? Wait, Yogurt, yours has been the best so far. I'm not even lying. I think I just like the style of it the most. I don't think we coordinated well, to be honest. Oh, for sure not. Well, what do you mean by coordinate? Like, the story is there. I think. I really can't tell what's going on. Bro went from a bat to a wolf and then he found a human? Is he gonna turn into a human? What up? I can already tell my teacher's gonna criticize us. No, but I actually, Yogurt, yours actually looks the cleanest, which is why I like it the most. Like, your scribbles aren't like scribbles, they're like choop, 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 choop. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty clean. And I like that stuff. I actually really like it, bro. I can't wait to see the full finished project in 2 months when I show you my full finished project. It's not gonna look as good as that though. Ah, shucks. All right. Well, now what? Get rid of that dumb game. Bro, we should watch the Garura retirement. I don't know her name. Gura? I'm back again. What? No, but good job, Yogurt. I'm proud. I can also show you my backgrounds if you want. I made a couple. You gotta stop saying if you want. Like, I want to see them. You know I want to see them. Hello? Is she talking? Huh? 2 minutes into an 8-minute stream, she's definitely talking, bro. What happened to my audio? I muted one thing on Discord, now I can't hear anything. What the heck? Well, I'm gonna unplug real quick. Wait, can you hear this? No, you can't hear it either. Bro, why? Why this deep into the stream are we doing this? I don't need my headphones. There's still no audio. Bruh. I'm cooked. What is happening? I'm trying to... Okay, there's audio there. Okay. Finally! The audio wasn't working. That's all that was happening. Cookies and cream. That was the next one. The next one was cookies and cream. Alright, let's watch this. Say something, Gura. Bro, 5 mil. She's a live streamer, YouTuber, YouTube live streamer. And I already know what's happening. She's retiring because Zeph said it. And now I want to watch the video. Beautiful art, by the way. Oh, I closed Discord. I'll just look on my phone. Bruh. I'ma say it, Yogurt. You are better than me at drawing. My favorite one is the one where the piece of light is shining through the trees because the light looks so good. Oh, I don't get the whole VTuber stuff. I mean,
hello everyone.
I don't.
It's me, Bargura.
I get it. I get it.
Hololive English.
Oh, she doesn't know English? I did not know that.
Thank you for coming tonight. And for
I get it as far as
being here.
Like the people, instead of wanting to show their face, they want to like
a lot to me that you're here right now.
Show themselves as a different person.
I'll keep this short and to the point.
Like as a character.
I'm not so good with words, but I will do my best.
Wait, this is sad, bro. Why is she talking so? Because she doesn't know
please forgive me. I am reading off of some notes so that I don't forget anything.
Her English is fire. She said she's learning, but it's good. It's very good.
First of all, I'm really sorry for worrying you or upsetting you with this announcement. This has been a very long time coming, but today
the thing that weirded me out are those weird lolly VTubers. It's so yucky.
Graduating from Hololive on May 1st, 2025, JST.
What?
My reasons being...
I don't know what a lolly VTuber looks like, but it sounds like it's bad. It sounds like whoever's trying to be a child when they're an adult is just weird. And the people who watch it too.
On May 1st, 2025, JST.
Did she say that's going to be her last live?
My reasons being disagreements with management and company direction.
Oh. Because when VTubers stop VTubing, they die. I forgot about that. I heard that from Iron Mouse. They literally have to like their character, their persona has to straight up die. So if she wants, because she's saying her company or whatever, she's beefing with them. So if she doesn't want to be under their company anymore, she's not allowed to stay as Gura. So if she wants to go live stream somewhere else or do something else, she has to make a completely new VTuber. That's crazy. That's crazy. I never thought that would actually happen.
I debuted in September of 2020 with 4 other incredibly talented girls who I respect and admire. I had barely any streaming or singing and dancing experience before joining.
Wait, she sings and dances? What?
It was incredibly
as
exciting,
a VTuber,
but also very intense.
I mean, you can sing as a VTuber, but dancing?
Suddenly surrounded by so many eyes and expectations. I shaved my face, bro. I remember there being many days where the stress was so overwhelming that I couldn't eat or keep food down.
That's sad.
But the continuous support and patience of my wonderful community helped to lessen that feeling and pushed me to go on to do things that I didn't even know I was capable of.
Wait, I gotta respond.
I am so lucky and so thankful for each and every one of you, to the opportunities given to me, and for the almost 5 years we've been able to spend together. I love singing for you and performing for you on stage or in my bedroom. You helped pull me out of my shell and held off from
Fire
being
response.
too scared to sing.
Fire response. You're gonna cry.
To singing live in front of hundreds and thousands of people.
I did not know she sung.
When I think about how many of you I've been...
I'm not tapped in enough to watch the whole video, but that's sad, bro. That's sad. the fact that she said she's not allowed to because, or the fact that she said she's retiring because her company or whatever, that's sad. Because I feel like everybody should just be able to do what they want to do without having, like, people exploit it for money or tell them no or anything like that.
5 ways to troll other players in Marvel Rivals, starting with how to launch players into the void when using Spidey. And after learning this new tech, you can easily knock up any player, except for Thing, but that's a whole different story. First, have Doctor Strange place a portal directly above the spawn door, then go ahead and uppercut the ops as they walk outside. And when timed correctly, they'll be sent to the void before
There's
they
no
can
way
even
that
react.
works,
Number
bro.
2, you can actually block other players when using Invisible Woman. Just simply stand in any doorway, and if they completely freeze up and stop moving, then this means your lobby has been actually filled with bots. Number 3, stop throwing the game by pushing down this path on the new
on
map, and
sharking
instead
in
go
the
ahead and
deep
use
sea.
Groot. Head to the right over to this
Rip
corner, then go ahead and
Garber
place
or
down 2
whatever.
walls in this location. And now you have a bridge for
Yeah.
the entire team. Now you can easily hit the ops from the back while taking over site. Number 4, when
I
using
didn't
the
know
Thing, you
VTubers
can
were
actually
basically
throw Logan, then
K-pop
quickly
idols.
proceed to
No, they're not. They're not. I mean, maybe they are. Because now that I think about it, Iron Mouse also sings all the time. But she doesn't dance. But I don't think they are. I don't think they're even close,
follow
to be
behind.
honest.
And number 5, when using Jeff, you can actually delete enemies right off the map, even when there's no ledge. And all you have to do is swallow the ops with your ultimate, then go ahead and take them directly into spawn. 5
Yeah.
ways to troll other...
I've been hit with that before. Ludwig reacts to Gargoyle graduating. Because they say graduating because they're not allowed to say dying. I forgot it was graduating. Bro, a burrito would go so hard right now. Oh my god. Biology of Subnautica. Nah. I feel like this is a good way to end the stream. With a Jenny singing a song from a year ago. Year and a half. Oh, my cat's awake. She apparently doesn't like when I tell her.
내일 아침 하얀 눈이 쌓여 있었음 해요.
She's singing in Korean?
그럼 따뜻한 차를 한잔
Jenny, I'm sorry. You're
내려드릴게요.
pretty, okay?
계속 내 옆에만 있어주면
I did not
돼요.
expect her to do it in Korean.
약속해요.
This means noon. Or maybe Snowman isn't.
이뤄가요.
I thought she was singing the Snowman by what's her face? Still L for not singing Twin though. Sorry. I mean, yeah, she can't escape it, bro. That's an L. But either way, Jenny's supporter since day one. I thought she was gonna sing the Snowman song by Sia, but I don't know this song, so I can't be like impressed or anything.
창밖에도 눈이 와요.
I mean, she got an amazing voice though. What was
어제 우리 말한 대로 차를 한 잔 내려드릴게요.
I don't know that one. I just know the Sia song was popular on Smew. What? Apparently it was really hard to sing, I guess. Wait.
Don't cry, snowman.
Wait, now she's singing it? Oh. She's singing 2 songs. Snow plus Snowman. Noon. Oh. Yeah, because she it was hard to sing because she uses all of her breath. But you never heard of it? I remember the first time I heard it, I was playing Animal Crossing. And it was during the winter. And so I attached it. Every time I hear this song, I attached it to the snowman in Animal Crossing.
Not in front of me. Who'll catch your tears if you can't catch
This is the one by Sia.
If you can't catch me, darling. Don't cry, snowman. Don't leave me this way. A bottle of water can hold